What is up, everybody? Welcome into Mojobreak. Bayze here. Happy Friday. We got a stacked. I say this every time, but we legit have a stacked lineup today. We're gonna be running our only case of Eminence football. Um, we do have an additional case of Jumbo basketball that I put on the schedule as our first break of the day. Apologies to anybody who was in that break and didn't get to break it yesterday. We just had a scheduling issue, but we only have 6 teams left in that one. Heavily discounted. I think it's Spurs, Warriors are the two big ones left. Anything else remaining is relatively small and discounted already. Let's see. Let me fix this typo. I see typos. Diamond. Other than that, we got Upper Deck Series 1 half case. We got Donruss NBA is back. Or this is, I think, is this the debut? It might be the debut. We just had Steven taking out the Mercury as well as the Oilers. 15 left here. So let's get that full case closed up of Jumbo. Only 6 left there. Let me see. Hope you guys are having a good Friday so far. Let's see. All right, let's see what we got here. We have Warriors, Clippers, Knicks, Kings, Spurs, and Raptors. Let me go ahead and check to see what the last one did. That. I don't think we have the date on there. City. Not today. Not today. Very skew. This is wrong. Total sales. Let me see. 18 active. All right. So filter. Total sales. All right. I don't know if we use date. Shipping. No tax. Sorry, guys. Just cleaning some things up. Returns. All right. Duties, fee. Might be a date on there. Is there any difference? In total. Oh. New product name. Let's try that. Is it the same thing? A la-di-dee. All right, give me 1 second. One. All right, let me see. We got to get these last 6 closed. I apologize. I had to get some back end stuff fixed. Let's see. Where are we at here? Compare at price. All right. Trying to get you guys some good deals on these brand new Topps basketball. What I was trying to do was trying to see what they sold for last time, but then I realized our data export was not what it's normally at, so I had to go and change some reports. All right, went ahead and hit that Topps basketball again. Give me a second, and I'll get a link up. Schuster. Right. What up, Dennis? How you doing, brother? All right, just hit those last 6 in number 2, jumbo case number 2. I do have to get the other stuff. 250. Got a 10. Wow. What service did you use? What speed? Must have been Express, right? All right, let's see what we got over here. We got 15 left in Upper Deck Series 1. We're going to hit those last 15. Oh, Ace. Yeah, you were telling me about that. Because we talked about how they don't have, I don't believe they have an international location anymore. Oh, you could sell it with them too? All right, brother. Dang, that's sick. It kind of reminds me. I don't know if you ever heard of HGA. I know a lot of people didn't like them, but I was a fan. I was a fan of their work. All right, hit those last 15 in Upper Deck Series 1. A lot of teams half off. So did I. I was a huge fan of them. I sent a lot of cards there. It was almost refreshing, right, to see something a little bit different, custom labels, stuff like that. Of course, like I mean, there was no. I mean, it was more one of those things that was for like a PC thing, right? Anything you put into your PC, you got some good, some cool cases. I know the owner ended up selling it at one point. Yeah, the color match was cool. I saw some really sick ones. I still have a couple of them hanging around, stashed away. I had a Mahomes Kaboom graded through them with the Kaboom label on top. It was sick. PSA 10 around 700. Is that euro? Is that the money, the national money of Ireland? Brooklyn, all other. I don't know. I don't know my. I don't even can't think of the word. The money, currency. I don't know what the national currency is of Ireland, or if it's any different. I thought it was like doubloons or something. Euro? Okay. A pound? I mean, they're out there weighing people in stones and stuff, you know? Like, the metric system throws me off every time. How many stones are you, Dennis? Give me the deets, man. Oh, pounds? So that is pounds. Man, I thought we were just messing around over here. Now I feel bad. I don't even have the Dodgers game on. What's going on here? Send me the deets. Ah, wow. That's confusing, man. That is absolutely confusing. I'm not a fan. All right. Kings going down in Series 1. 14 left there. Good luck, Andrew. Let's see. And you said, and that translates to what? Like, is that, well, what's the euro used to be substantially more valuable than the dollar, right? But now it's pretty even still. Or now, I mean, not still, but it's pretty even now these days, from what I understand. Yes. What are we talking in the United States, Dennis? Give us the details. We need the deets. ¿Cuánto? Euro is now even with the dollar. Wow. That's substantial. It used to be like a dollar and a half, like 150, somewhere up there. I feel like I could be wrong. That's still good, especially for pulling it personally. Well, I saw the 700 on the PSA 10, so then that's what my mind went there, you know. Donald taking down the Rangers and Rockies in icons, diamond icons. 21 left there. No, we do conversions in not a good way. All right, Timberwolves going down. Good luck, TJ. 5 left there. Kevin taking down Bubble Fractor and Gold Refractor in SpongeBob. 34 left there. Yeah. Well, I mean, we've gone through that, right? Like, to me, the metric system in the United States versus other countries is weird to them, but then I hear stones and pounds and kilometers, and that stuff confuses me. So it's just, you know, based on where you're born. I've, hey man, that's the kind of stuff that gets you hooked in again. That's the stuff. That's not too bad. Yeah, only 2 days is a really good turnaround. All right, let me hit Donruss WNBA. We only have 7 left there. 7 left. Overall, pretty cheap. Pretty cheap product. I mean, we're only doing 2 boxes. I don't think we got a whole lot of it. That's I guess, the big issue that's happening right now. We might get more. So as far as like grading goes, I haven't used the express service too many times with PSA, but it's definitely worth it if you're trying to get something back ASAP.
What's that? The NBA?
Flagship, yeah, NBA Jumbo. What are you doing, bro?
Take some quick pics.
Some what pics?
Some feet pics.
Were you coming from the What Now studio?
No.
No? Where were you at? They're listening to us. See, that's the other thing, though. Like with using grading companies that are not PSA, there's doubts, right, when it comes into their credibility. And that's the one thing that people love about PSA is that
They just move fast.
yeah, anytime you grade something, if it hits a 10, man, you're getting value. You're getting your money back and some, which you can't say for a lot of other grading companies.
I would say there's only 2 of them like that.
BGS,
BGS
yeah.
and PSA. CGC went down the dumpster after they updated their scale.
Yeah, SGC is like, I mean, a minimal boost if you get a 10 on it.
It's not bad, yeah.
Don't they have
Apparently PSA
a gold label? Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? They bought them recently, huh? That's what it was.
So I would say like top 2 is definitely Beckett and PSA.
But a BGS black label trumps a PSA 10, and those do crazy numbers. Crazy. I've only had one BGS black label in my life.
With the new scale with CGC, bro, like I've seen cards that like are deserving of PSA 8s come out as 10s. With CGC.
So it's like watered down essentially.
Yeah, that's why you see like CGC.
Yeah, Beckett is American too, but Beckett has had a lot of issues lately. They tried to change their scale. They had like a bunch of people. But a bunch of people like were getting ready to freak out. So then they went back on it, and so after that, everybody was kind of like
they
own died off.
Like place in the market.
Yeah, they do.
PSA and Beckett both have their own place. I think CGC was trying to like. They were already good where they were. I don't know why they changed that. Because now like their cards aren't even worth anything anymore.
Yeah.
When they were still a blue label and it was still tough to grade with, like people liked them.
Yeah, I honestly don't know why companies make those decisions.
Yeah. Beckett tried to, and everyone said don't do it, and they're like, all right, fine.
A black label, yeah, that means it's essentially pristine, right? Everything is a 10.
Basically.
Yeah, it's a perfect card, and it's their grading system is a little more strict than PSA. They would say, but there's, I mean, if you ever look at the pop counts on black labels, there's very few out there. But I've only had one, and the only reason why it came back a 10, it was because it was a glass card. I had a glass Justin Jefferson that I sent, and I mean it's a piece of glass, right? The majority of them are there's no scratches. They've never been circulated. They have rounded corners, so there's no whitening. There's no centering for the most part is perfect every single time. But that added a lot of value to it. A majority of those were doing like 300, and I think I ended up selling it for about 1,000. Bro, I'm talking like maybe like 3 times a PSA 10, sometimes even more, depending on the rarity of the card. Those things are like holy grails for people. Just hit that Donruss WNBA. 9 left in Upper Deck Series 1. Thank you, Troy. Hope you're having a good Friday, brother. 7 left in Donruss WNBA. Yeah, those things are insane, man. Just go look them up on eBay. If you can find any. I'm sure there's a few out there, but they're few and far between. I know with Pokemon, though, if you get a Pokemon Black Label, those things do crazy numbers, too. Crazy numbers. Yeah, that's one of those things that, like, at the end of the day, it just comes down to people chasing something, you know? Like, I'm sure people send thousands of cards in trying to get those black labels, but the chances of hitting one or getting one is slim to none. It's just borderline impossible. SpongeBob. Let's hit the sponge again. Yeah, probably. Probably. Especially if it's a pop one. Only one in the world. It essentially becomes a 101. Like, I mean, you're just not going to get another one. The chances of another one popping up are just astronomical. All right, just hit SpongeBob again. I'm telling you, though, the chances of seeing one or ever getting one, pretty rare. Unless you send in a glass card. Oh, those are good. You get some good numbers on those. They always grade well. I would say I've never seen less than a 10 on a glass card. So I've seen a BGS 10 that's like three 10s and a 9.5 for like surface or something. And then I've seen, I think every single one has been like a PSA 10. William taking down the Flower Cloud Fractor. 31 left there. Let's see. I need to get that link. All right. Oops, I got to go back to 31 left. Yeah, it does. See, that's what I was saying. It reminds me of HGA a little bit. If you go and look at HGA, check it out. Pretty sick. Red refractor base going down, and SpongeBob, good luck. Oh, I deleted it. 30 left there. Good luck, William. Knockout UFC. That's awesome. It's nice to have something. Yeah, HGA, hybrid grading approach, I believe is what it is. Not a, I'm not like promoting it or anything, but like I said, good for PC. I wouldn't recommend it for anything else. If you're trying to flip something, things like that. The owners sold it, I think a year after it kind of blew up. I know they were getting a lot of like backlash and stuff. So, yeah. He got out pretty quick. Did anybody watch the Topps Chrome, our Topps Knockout UFC? I think they're still around. I know another company took them over.
All right. If you need anything, I'm heading out, so just text me.
No, I'm good, bro. Thanks, man. Bop, 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 bop. I'm curious about that knockout. Let's see. Knockout, knockout, knockout. Gotta hit that again. Gotta hit that. I think they're super low key now, though. Like, you don't see anything. They used to be relatively active. No, that was Alex. Number 2. Let's see. Nah, he left a while ago. All right, Nick's going down in our jumbo case. 4 left there. Good luck, Ryan. Last 4 there. If you're looking to get into jumbo today, early, now's your chance. Did I hit that? No, I don't think I did. Said I was. Oh, you did. You did tell me that. You looking forward to that? All right, just hit those last 15 in Topps Knockout UFC. Brand new product. Just released today, I believe. Ooh, that's sick. Did you see some of the pictures of the event we did yesterday? Let's see. I'll have to check it out. All right. I want to get these last 4 closed out so we can start this. I do have to go get a lot of boxes. I didn't have anything laid out for me today. Let's see. I got to do some math as well. Let's see. Woo. Nathan taking down the Devils. 8 left there. Come on. Wow. That's awesome, man. I'm honestly surprised. It blows my mind that, like, I mean, it's primarily in the States, right? Like, you don't really see anything outside of the States for the most part. But, I mean, you know what? Japan, I would say Japan and China, they're really big on basketball. I've seen a few of those. I miscalculate that? Was that a wrong one? Right. Nixon. Jumbo number 2. Did I miscalculate? Maybe I did. I feel like I've heard of Enzo. Am I wrong? Bum, bum, bum. Look at you guys. All right, just hit those last five in our jumbo case. Let's see. And I swear I saw somebody buy. Am I tripping? TJ. Oh, number 4. That's where I went wrong. Gotcha. TJ bamboozled me. So many games on. Let me see. Five. All right. What else do we have here? 8 left in Series 1. I gotta go get that case. Or the half case, I should say. Hit those last 8. Last 8 in Upper Deck Series 1. Just hit again. All right, just hit diamond icons. Four. Let's see. Diamond icons. We're down to 21 left there. And get the link for that. Diamond icons has been loaded. Absolutely loaded for us. Robert taking down the Kings. 4 left there. Good luck, Robert. Brett taking down Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi. All right, 4 left in our jumbo case. Let's see.
We don't have like spare phones anymore, huh?
No.
Like not one.
Not one. The other day when my phone died, I was like, "Oh, do you have the extra one?" But I don't think it exists anymore.
I'm going timer.
Oh, you're gonna do it?
Yeah.
On your phone?
My phone has a Dodger game on.
Oh. It took me 3 hours to rip it yesterday. How fast do you think you'll get through it?
220.
Flat?
Yeah.
Once you get the hang of it, right? Once it's the same thing as like a top series one or there's series one. I'm gonna go and pop this case. Don't mind. Yo, in the chat. Not way. I know. You got the YouTube username. That's my biggest issue with like doing cross-platform is when people have different names across different platforms, and then I have no clue who people are. So I'll just say hey to whoever you are, and then they'll eventually be like, oh, this is me, Way from Fanatics Live, or Waves, or somebody else. Clippers going down. Good luck, Brandon. 3 left there. Ridwan taking down the Spurs in the jumbo case. 2 left. I'm thinking Warriors and who's the other one? All I know is they're both steals. Warriors and Raptors. Warriors and Raptors. Somebody needs to show some Toronto pride here. Toronto. All right. Donruss, WNBA. Need to get 2 boxes of that. SpongeBob. Brandon taking down the Rangers in Series 1. 7 left there. That's number 13. Yeah. All right. Raptors. All right. I need 2 boxes of Donruss, WNBA, 4 boxes of SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Paul taking down the Preds. 6 left there. Nelson taking down the Canadians. 5 left there. Pop, 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 pop. Big discounts, y'all. Knockout icons. got fresh case of knockout as well. Fresh case. Edward taking down the Raptors. Just the Warriors left. Warriors come out and play. All right. Fresh case of knockout, like I said. Oh, with the kick? I hit so many things when I kicked it. It was bad. Letter T. I knocked over some blasters and stuff. I was trying to like light kick it. I used to be the kickball champion back in the school days, man. Back in the school days. All right, just got those Warriors down. What was it? What was the original price? $5.99. $5.49 down to $3.59. Almost 200 off those Warriors. We're getting to the half off range. You get hit a Curry auto. Curry auto. All right, I think. Oh, I just need diamond. Oh, did I get? I got diamond icons. Just need boxes. Bro, that was wild. I thought it was some sort of like editing or something. I didn't realize he was actually standing on a stool. Bro, I had it on repeat too. I had no clue what was going on. To me that I thought it was like some sort, like I said, optical illusion or something. Just trying to figure it out. Who's gonna take those Warriors to close it out? Let's see. What I will do is this. I'm going to. I'm going to see what they sold for number one. Number one. Warriors sold for $4.99 in the first case. $4.99. We're at $3.59 right now. No, he didn't. He hasn't given me anything. This is one of those times where, what's going on? One of those times where the a Curry auto is going to hit. How often do we have the Warriors sitting till the last team? I feel it. Feel it in my bones. All right, hit those last five in Series 1. Lillard and Shaquille O'Neal going down. Where'd it go? We're at 189 now. I wouldn't be surprised by that. Troy taking down the Red Wings. 4 left there. Upper Deck Series 1. 4 left. Let's see. All right, Dennis. Hope you have a good one, bro. All right, just hit those last 7 in Donruss WNBA again. Last 7. No. All right, just hit Eminence again. This is going to be our only case of Eminence. Sky taking down the Blue Jackets. Last 3 in Series 1, y'all. Working on discounts for the double caser tonight. Working on those right now. Sorry for the silence. Focus mode. I already hit listing number 1. All right, listing number 2. And listing number 3 incoming. All right. Let's see if this fits. Ooh. What does it have? Does it matter what that filter is? Let's try that. Let's try this, see if it works. Yeah, all right. Worked. All right, got all 3 of those. Let's see. Let's get the old calculator out again. Let's see if we can get the Warriors down. All right, hit those Warriors again. Let's see what we got in Series 1. All right, hit those last three. Last three hit again. Bop, bop, bop. I feel like we've been hitting a ton of downtowns in the new, what do you call that? WNBA. All right. Heavily discounted again on the WNBA. Our last 7 there. Warriors are down to 329 in our second jumbo case. They sold at $4.99 in the first case. $4.99. So they are substantially under that. Let's see, SpongeBob. Let's do SpongeBob next. All right, hit those SpongeBob again. All right, just hit UFC knockout again. I'm blacking out the screen right now. I'm blotting it out. Tony, let's go, Tony. All right, we are closed up. Oops. Thank you, Tony. Good luck, brother. All right, let me sync this. Where are the Warriors? Just waiting for the Warriors. All right, we're good. Come on. Oh, that's stuck. That's why. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, October 24th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025-26 Topps Basketball Jumbo 8-box case. Pick your team number 2. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. We got Alzi with the Nets, Anthony, Lakers, B Cloud, Clippers, Boshoff, Timberwolves, B Savage, Pacers, Edward, Raptors, Eric, Hawks, Bulls, Pistons, Jazz, Jason, Wizards, J-Note, Sixers, Tony, Celtics, Nuggets, Warriors, and Bucks, Luca, Heat, New World by Suns, Nucleus, Grizzlies, Ridwan, Thunder, Blazers, Spurs, RJ, Kings, Roger, Mavericks, Ryan, Knicks, Sean, Pelicans, Sunny, Rockets, the Wittes family, Cavaliers, Timothy, Hornets, and West Brad with the Magic. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Blackhawks just went down in Series 1 as well. Only 2 left there. 2 left in Series 1. What's the verdict on Topps Basketball so far? I've ripped 2 cases. We've hit some pretty solid stuff so far. Hit a LeBron home court. Cooper Flag auto. I think it was a Cade Cunningham Future Star, not Future Stars, the Stars one. I can't remember what the insert's called. Black out of 10, red out of 5. Weaver auto, I think it was. Weaver, Jared Weaver. Alright, here we go. Box number 1. Check this order really quick. Calgary Flames. 1 left. 1 left in Series 1. Alright. I know the rookies pop up near the end. We're going to top load the bigger name ones. Alright. Derek Queen. That's a nice one. Kasperius Jaconis. And Jalen Brunson. Alright, we're going to go through these. I'm going to try to get through the vet base relatively quickly. Liam McNeely, Lanier, Johnny Broom, Culinary Boyles, Zach Edey on the rainbow foil, Ben Seraph, and a Blast-Off blue sand glitter for the Rockets. Get a few of those per case. Sand glitter. Interesting parallel name. That was our first Cooper Flag. And a Derek Queen, Clifford, Con Canoopel. Daily Dribble, Vince Carter. Igor Demon and Mark Williams on the glitter. Sand glitter. Ace Bailey. Sion James. Jameer Watkins. Penda Barnheiser. Jakunis Kalbrenner. Lauri Markkanen. Malawak. And Jalen Green. And our mem is... Where's my stuff at? There it is. Thomas Sobert for the OKC Thunder. Let's see. Our first mem of the day. We get a mem in auto per Damian Lillard out of 2025. Hugo. Proctor, Wolf, Trior, Yang, Fierce, Nikola Jovic, Liam McNeely, Zubats on the glitter. Let's see, a bunch more base. So many cards in these, it's crazy. Jameer Watkins and Sion James. Noah Penda, Barnheiser, Kalkbrenner. Rasheer Fleming. Cody Williams. Then we got a No Limit Cooper Flag base insert. Lugans Dort, blue sand glitter. I see something black back there. Cam Jones, Gonzalez, Proctor, Wolf Thrower, Yank. There's a Yank. CJ McCollum. Quentin Grimes. And our Havoc Marks auto is AJ Johnson for the Wizards. AJ Johnson. Little year 2 auto. Cooper Flag, Rise to Stardom. And Alperen Sengun on the sand glitter. More of that base. Austin Well. Walter Clayton Jr. for the Jazz. LaMelo Ball, that's out of 250. Hornets. And Devin Carter out of 2025 Kings. Brian Seraph. Elijah Martin. Will Riley. Behringer, VJ Edgecombe. Levitation, Wembenyama. Those are nice. Proctor, Tyler Hero on the blue out of 150. Jace Howard, Tiro, Brea. Dylan Harper. Yang Hansen, No Limit. Rainbow Foil. Baylor Shearman, Kobe White, Liam McNeely on the RC Sand Glitter. All right, that was box number 1. I feel like I should have cut the edges off of that so I could just keep it up here. But I can keep this. All right, silver pack time. Let's see. All right, Grady Dick, Benedict Mathurin, SGA. We got a Hornet, Sion James at a 199 teal. The silver pack, teal aqua. Might be more of an aqua. And Tyrese Maxey. Pack number 2. Chet Holmgren. Igor Demon. Nolan Traore. Yannick Conan Nightenhauser. And Scoot Henderson. Scoot. Alright. Move this up a little bit. It's annoying me. Alright, that was box number 1. All right, here we go. Box number 2. Powell. This is Dylan Harper. Joan Behringer. Ja Morant. Pele Larson. VJ Edgecombe. Stephen Castle. Igor Demon. Onyeka Okongwu out of 2025. More base. Ace Bailey. Jeremiah Fears. Dirk Nowitzki and Chaz Lanier. Hugo Gonzalez. Alex Sarr. And CJ McCollum on Own the Game. I've yet to see a 2-color patch out of these. So far, everything has been a solid napkin. Little napkin patches. Joan Behringer. Ooh, what is this? Kawhi Leonard. Nice. For the Clippers. Gold mirror. First time seeing one of these. First time seeing one. I said I opened 2 cases yesterday. Didn't hit one. Cooper Flag. Con Canuple. Paolo Banchero. Giannis. DeAndre Ayton. More base. Haven't hit our auto yet, huh? Cade Cunningham, Kevon Looney, Asa Noel, and Amen Thompson out of 2025 Rockets. Make sure I didn't miss one. Sometimes I have that little rush before the rookies. All right, KG, Dwayne Wade, Tyrese Proctor is going to be our auto for Cleveland Guardians. Tyrese Proctor on the Contemporary Marks auto. Contemporary Marks, Tyrese Proctor. And Drake Powell. What else you got here? Najee Marshall. There's a flag. Derek Queen. Levitation, Jalen Green. Jeremiah Fears. And Thunder out of 250. Purple. Yank. Trey Johnson. AJ Mitchell. Adotero. Drew Holiday. Asa Noel. Dirk Nowitzki on the daily dribble. Anthony Edwards, Drew Holiday, Blue Sand Glitter, and vet base. All right, that was box number 2. We got our silver packs left. Silver packs. Let's see. Jason Tatum, LaMelo Ball, Pascal Siakam, Trey Murphy, and Tyrese Proctor. Another Proctor. Kawhi Leonard, Devin Booker, Trey Young. We got a numbered one. Let's go from the back here. Jameer Watkins. And looks upside down. Walter Clayton Jr. for the Utah Jazz out of 150. 80 out of 150. The blue silver pack. All right, 2 down, 6 to go. Get an update on some orders here in a second. Let's see. Gotta open some of these as well. Sean taking down Cole Anthony. William, Blue Refractor. SpongeBob. Let's see. Capitals going down in Series 1. I think it's closed, right? It might be sold out. I'll double check that. Let's see. Do a quick refresh over here. Yes. All right. Sold out there. I do that. All right, let me get your break schedule up. All right, 7 left in Donruss WNBA. Last 7 there. 2 boxers. Like I said, from what I've seen so far, downtowns have been popping up pretty often. If anybody's chasing those. Let's see what Ray snagged. Keyshawn George. In the pick your player. Con. Levitation, Devin Booker. Nolan Trior, Jarrett Allen. Ace Bailey. Reed Shepard. SGA. Oh, wow. Oklahoma City Thunder SGA on the red. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. Very nice, OKC. That was sneaky. I mean, super sneaky. If you don't see that number up there, you would never know. It's kind of hard to tell, but it's there. Nice case so far. Derek Lively. Derek Lively. All right. Yank. Kevin Garnett, Daily Dribble, Kawhi Leonard, Michael Bridges. Cedric Coward, Derek Queen on the SP, pink. And Dylan Harper. Dylan Harper. Nice. Round ball remnants for the Spurs. Little consolation prize, Ridwan. Let's get some ink or here, a case hit or something. Let's see if this will fit. Let's go one of these. Let's not risk it. There you go, Ridwan. Con Canupel. Canipple. Kyrie Irving at a 99, green. Mavs. VJ Edgecombe. Brandon Miller. SGA. Kyle Kuzma. Sand Glitter. This pile. A lot of base. Sneaky rookie. I'm so confused by how they decided to put rookies in here. They're like, they'll show one in the front. Thomas Sorber. They'll squeeze one in between everything, and then they'll put, Ace Bailey at a 250. They'll put 3 in a row. They'll put 2, then like some base cards, then 2 in a row. I don't think there's like any real consistency to them. Usually, like, I mean, on the back of the pack, right? If you open them individually. I was seeing some hobby boxes with the rookies on the front. Like I opened a pack with, there's Dylan Harper, with Cooper Flag right on the front. So, Malawak seems to be popping up a lot. Chaz Lanier. Ooh, Redemption. Nolan Troyer. I heard Spike Lee, Peyton Pritchard. Can't remember who else. There's a couple other ones. We'll save that. Tumani Kamara. VJ. Jalen Brunson. Kevin Durant. Jalen Williams on the blue sand glitter. Anthony Simmons. Asa Noel. Scotty Barnes, Keegan Murray. Noah Penda. Noah Asunge. Austin Reeves at a 2025 for the Lakers. And that'll do it. it. Well, we have our redemption and our silver packs. Redemies and silver packs. All right. Let's see. Good luck, everybody. Flagship Real One autograph. Gold Rainbow Parallel. That'll be out of 50. Of Derek White for the Boston Celtics. Very nice. Derek White. Gold. What is that? It's like a bug's wing in there. Derek White, gold, rainbow. All right, silver pack time. All right, Cedric Coward, VJ Edgecombe, Ryan Kalkbrenner, Aaron Gordon, and Tyrese Halliburton. Steph Curry, Kobe Brea, Noah Penda, Joanne Behringer, and Carter Bryant. Carter Bryant. All right, let's see. We got a couple more orders in. Ryan taking down Drake Powell. In our double case, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar going down. 156. Eric taking down Wiz, Bulls, and Pistons in hobby case number 12, or number 4, sorry. And Brian taking down Dwayne Wade. All right, 155 left there. Break schedule back up. Let's see. We're going to go from the back here. Pull this one over here, too. There we go. All right. Box number 4. All right. Oh, did I fix it? I did. I was like, dang, I left it up. VJ. Devin Booker. Daily Dribble. CJ McCollum. Kevin Durant. Yang. Heat check. Heat check on the rainbow foil. And Hugo Gonzalez. Hugo. Ooh, black out of 68. Scotty Barnes for the Raptors. Black foil. Trey Johnson. Thomas Sorbert. Nicholas Batum. Dylan Harper. Noah Penda. Con Canoopel. And Cedric Coward. Cedric Coward for the Grizzlies on the mem. Let's try that one again. I doubt it. Yeah, I don't like it. Yang Hansen. Drew Holiday out of 2025. Ace Bailey. Rob Dillingham. Dilly. Cedric Coward. Thomas Sorbert. Sorbet. Cooper Flag base. VJ Edgecombe. Trey Johnson. Maxime Reynaud for the Kings. Maxime Reynaud. On the auto. Derek Queen. Asar Thompson. VJ Edgecombe on the daily dribble. Joker Lugans Dort out of 2025. Shaquille O'Neal. Noah Esunge, Kobe Brea, and Trey Johnson. Dylan Harper, nice. Dylan Harper on the sand glitter for the Spurs. Nice little sand glitter. Con Canoopel. We haven't hit our short print, our case hit yet. Drake Powell, Cade Cunningham, Neek Clifford on the blue, sand glitter. Dylan. NBA stars, LeBron, Emmanuel Quickly, Yannick, Jason Tatum at a 250. And just a bunch more base. All right. I don't know why my expectation was for there to be a lot less base this year, but yeah, I was wrong. Definitely wrong. Nolan Trior, Nidenhauser, Yannick, Micah Peavy, Jeremiah Fears, and Carter Bryant. Trey Murphy, Con Canoopel, Will Riley. We got a green of Benedict Mathurin at a 99 for the Pacers. And Sion James. What's happening to the Dodgers? Honestly, though, this was my biggest fear was them going to a Game 7 and being like, still having their momentum from the win, and the Dodgers being off for going on a whole week. That kills momentum. I think being off kills momentum more than anything in the game. You take 1 week off in all season for baseball, and it's the All-Star game, and I don't even think it's a whole week. It's like 4 days or something like that. Man, taking down Vince Carter. Corey taking down the gross out SP. And Ben taking down Solo Black Auto and SB119. 26 left in SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Alright. Need to update that. Alright, here we go. Box number 5. Koopa. Knipple. James Harden. Tyler Kolek. Ace Bailey. Jalen Green. Thomas Sorbert, Levitation. Eves Missy out of 2025. Derek White. Oh, it's just a base. And another base. Thomas Sorbert. Jason Tatum. Johnny Broom. Sand Glitter. Nikola Jokic. VJ Edgecombe. Noah. Oh, there we go. 22 out of 25. Noah Singbe. Finally some color. 22 out of 25. Almost jersey number. So close. Rise to the occasion. Dylan Harper. James Harden. Blue Sand Glitter. VJ Edgecombe. Jalen Johnson. Ace Bailey. Austin Reeves. And then a bunch more base. Yannick. OG Anunoby. Carter Bryant. Anthony Black out of 2025. Anthony Black. VJ Edgecombe. DeMontis Sabonis. Oliver Maxence Prosper. Onyeka Okongwu. I feel like this is one of those guys that just has autos everywhere. Like, just signs everything. And Con Canoopel again. The con man. Colin Murray Boyles. Yang Hansen. Danny Wolf. Wemby. RJ Barrett. Colin Murray Boyles. Cooper Flag. Little Cooper Flag insert. Jalen Brunson. Damian Lillard. Base. Alright. There's Dylan. Cade Cunningham, Levitation. Dylan Harper, Rise. PJ Washington at a 250, Mavs. And there's another one down. Got our silver packs. All right. Grady Dick, Benedict Mathurin, SGA, Chet Holmgren, and Kaman Malawak. VJ Edgecombe, Ryan Kalkbrenner, Aaron Gordon, Grady Dick, and Joel Embiid. Joel Embiid. Brendan taking down Trey Young. Madeline taking down the Lynx in Donruss. 6 left there. 6 left in Donruss. That's going to be a quick break. 2 boxes. Let you guys look at the schedule. Open another box. Oh. Otani said not so fast. He's not ready. Box number 6. Neat Clifford. Colin Murray. Rui Hachimura. Big Rue. Con. Anthony Davis. DeMontis Sabonis. And Rockets out of 2025. Kawhi Leonard, Levitation. Nikola Jokic, Jarris Walker. Yang. SGA, Isaiah Hartenstein. Kenrick Williams for OKC. Kenrick Williams for the Thunder. Colin Murray. Derek Queen, blue sand glitter. Gary Trent Jr., Thomas Sorbet. That's out of 150 there on the rise. RJ Barrett. Another stack. Deke Clifford. Cedric Coward. Zion James, Jalen Duren out of 2025. Kevin Durant on the foil. Grant Williams. Tyler Kolek is going to be our auto for the Knicks here. Tyler Kolek. Anthony Davis. CJ McCollum. There he is. Dylan Harper. Carter Bryant. Cooper Flag. Nice. Blue color match on the blue sand glitter. Cooper Flag. Nice looking card there. Dallas. There's another flag. Kasparis Jaconis. Jaime Jaquez Jr. Danny Wolf. James Harden. Ace Bailey. Paolo. Yank. Colin Murray Boyles on the blue out of 150. Raptors. All right. Silver packs. Adu Thiro, Cam Thomas, Maxime Reynaud, Ja Morant, and Hugo Gonzalez. Kevin Durant, Nikola Jokic, Donovan Mitchell, D'Angelo Russell, and Lauri Markkanen. All right, 2 jumbos left, y'all. Appreciate y'all's patience during these new Topps basketball breaks. I know they're a little on the longer side. But we are near the end of this one. Haven't hit any short prints or anything yet either. I feel like we're due for one of those relatively soon. Yank. Demontis Sabonis. Jace Richardson and Larry Bird. Larry Legend. The Big Apple. Knicks. Bam Adebayo. Eves Missy on the black. 21 out of 68 black foil. These look really nice. Harper. Asa Noel. Giannis. Not numbered. And Lugens Dort. This one gets me every time. That's such a wild picture. VJ Edgecombe. Trey Johnson. Io DeSunmo. And Brooke Lopez. I'm sure you guys peeked at that. Brooke Lopez. These are relatively rare. Class of 2025 first round pick. Kasparis Jaconis for the Miami Heat. Very nice. There's our short print, or at least one of them. Not particularly close. 155 left. Last I checked, quite a bit. DeAndre Ayton. I'll go ahead and check that again here after this box. See how we're moving. Ace Bailey. Jordan Poole. Tyrese Maxey. Dalton Connect. No, this is a jumbo case. Jumbo case number 2. You're welcome, Steve. Yeah, if you guys want to jump on that that double case, pick your player. Now's a good time. We got 150-ish players left. VJ. Cade Cunningham. Corey Kispert on the pink. Lurie. Pele Larson. Purple out of 250. Ace Bailey. Let's see. The Joker, Nikola Jokic. Terrence Mann. And Jonathan Mogbo. That is 93 out of 99 marks of excellence for the Toronto Raptors. SGA. Rockets. Sand Glitter. Wemby on the daily dribble. Neat Clifford and Jalen Brunson blue sand glitter. Knipple. Derek Queen. DeMontis Sabonis. Cedric Coward. Jason Tatum. Cooper Flag. Yannick. VJ Edgecombe. Leave that there. And Nick Smith Jr. out of 2025. And then more base. All right. All right, Maxine Reynaud, Ja Morant, Kevin Durant, Nikola Jokic, and Anthony Edwards. Knipple, Will Riley, Adu Thiero, Cam Thomas, and Jalen Green. Alright, let me check out these last orders. Atlanta Dream goes down. 5 left there. Sean taking down SNNOMP in knockout. 12 left there. And Andrew taking down some EPL soccer. Alright, y'all. Last box mojo. I'll pop this open. You guys can peep out the schedule. 5 left in Donruss WNBA. 26 left in Chrome SpongeBob. Pick your parallel. 12 left in Topps Knockout UFC. Big fights tomorrow. 21 left in Diamond Icons Baseball. 22 left, Panini Eminence. That'll be our only case of Eminence, by the way. So if you're looking for any teams in Eminence, that's the break to get into. That'll be our only case. Our only one on YouTube, I should say, to clarify. Sang Lee taking down the Connecticut Sun. There you go, Sang. 4 left. 4 left in our Donruss 2 boxer. William, what's up, brother? How you doing tonight? Happy Friday. My fingers are currently being dried out by Topps cards. I don't know if you guys have ever ripped the case or like a substantial amount of Topps. LaMelo Ball at a 99, but any of the paper cards, they like dry your fingers out. I don't know if you can see that. Jalen Duren just takes all the moisture out of your hands. Cooper Flag. Knipple. Eves Missy, on the Pacers. Jordan Poole. Tumani Kamara. Knipple. That's nice. Sick looking card. Rasheed Fleming and Rudy Gobert. I think I want to say those Levitations are probably like one of my favorite looking cards out of this set so far. I know they're not rare at all. They're just an insert, but they look great. Outside of like the All Kings. Those look sick too. Yannick. Colin Murray Boyles. Kobe Brea. Rise to the occasion. That is for the Suns. The Phoenix Suns. KG. Ja Morant out of 2025. Grizz. Little Harper action. Chris Middleton. Come on, Malawak. John Stockton. Maluak. Is that really how you say his name? I feel like I've been saying it wrong, but Maluach. Maluach? Maluak. Malwak. Malua. Up, 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 up. I seen it. Yang. Colin Murray Boyles. Liam McNeely. VJ Edgecombe. Michael Bridges. Michael. Derek Queen. Adu Thero. Brah. Oh. We got another SP behind that, though. I saw the Mavs. Daniel Gafford. I was like, we got one. Last box mojo. For the Mavs, Daniel Gafford on the auto. We got hoodwinked, bamboozled, led astray. But wait, we got a Comic Court. Oh, again. What are they doing to us? Kyrie Irving, back-to-back Mavs. They're like, oh, if we can't get you a flag, we'll get you a Kyrie Irving and a Daniel Gafford. Imagine if those are both flagged. That would have been insane. Warriors, Dub Nation. Dylan Harper. Anthony Edwards, Daily Dribble. Paulo. Darius Garland out of 2025. Cavs. Nikola Jokic. Neat Clifford. Derek Queen. Baylor Sherman. We did get some kind of cool stuff in the beginning, though. That SG out of 5, the mirror. We did hit, multiple short prints, which is nice, I guess. There's no Cooper outside of some base. Ace Bailey. Cedric Coward. Trey Johnson. Cam Jones, green out of 99. Pacers. And then our base cards to close it. All right. We got silver packs, and then we're done with our first case. All right. Donovan Mitchell, D'Angelo Russell, Steph Curry, Kobe Brea, and Tyler Hero. Noah Penda, Joan Behringer, Cedric Coward, Giannis, and for the Magic, Jace Richardson out of 199. Aqua. All right. Let's see. 1 second. Bold and Solo Fracture going down, and SpongeBob 24 left there. Good luck, Ralph. Jeremy taking down the Brewers and Diamond Icons. 20 left there. Brew Crew. All right. Let me get over here. All right. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. Cam Jones. Comic Court of Kyrie Irving for the Mavs. Those are relatively rare. Daniel Gafford, Mavs. Kobe Brea, Jonathan Mogbo out of 99, Raptors. Brooks Lopez, Yves Missy, Tyler Kolek for the Knicks. Kendrick Williams, Cooper Flag, Onyeka Nkongwu, Raptors. Noah Isunge, 22 out of 25 on the orange. Dylan Harper, Maxime Reynaud for the Kings. Cedric Coward, Scotty Barnes on the black out of 68. Derek White for the Celtics, gold rainbow parallel, real one autograph. Ace Bailey out of 250. Dylan Harper, round ball remnants. Walter Clayton Jr., C.J. McCollum, Sion James, SGA red 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. Stars of the NBA. What's his jersey number? Is it 2? Anybody know? Might be a jersey number. Kawhi Leonard with the gold mirror rare. AJ Johnson, Havoc Marks for the Wizards. Thomas Sorbert. Kasparas Giannis for the Miami Heat on the class of 2025 first round short print. Cooper Flag, blue sand glitter. And Tyrese Proctor for the Cavaliers on the auto. All right, that was 2025-26 Topps Basketball Jumbo 8-box case. Pick your team number 2. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. Let me go ahead and clip this. Give me a second. How long was that? About an hour? $132, $252. Hour and 20. That's honestly not bad. Jim. Wow. Jim did some damage on our SpongeBob. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 spots? Let me count that again. And then close Donruss. Right. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate you, brother. Let's see. Jeremy taking down the Ravens in Eminence. Very nice. 21 left there. Good luck, Jeremy. Let me confirm. I think it's 14 left in SpongeBob, if I'm not mistaken. I think so. Yes. All right. So, Series 1, PYT, half case number 13 is next. Donruss WNBA will be right after that. Let me check. Let me update this schedule. Sold out. $14, $12. Matthew taking down Bikini Bottom VIP SSP. All right, before we jump into that, I'm going to hit everything again. I'm going to hit this SpongeBob again. Before we jump into our next break, just I don't want to let everything sit for right now. I think I got just about everything half off, if not half off. All right. Drew taking down Jaren Jackson Jr. Let's see. Let me close this. Close, close. Hit those last 13 again. In SpongeBob. Alright, Knockout UFC. All right, hit that tops knockout, the last 12 there. Let's see. I need to do some math on how many are left here. We got quite a bit. 3 separate listings. Let's see. All right. I miscalculated a few. We had a couple jump off there. 145 left in the double caser. And let's see. Diamond icons. 20 left in diamond icons. All right, just hit diamond icons again. Last 20 there. Mark jumping on the J spot and knockout. A lot of big names for J. Nice snag. 11 left there. Right, I'm gonna hit Eminence, and then we'll hold off on the PYP because I'll have to do 145 discounts. I don't want to hold you guys up too much longer. On that one. I'll try and do that one after. Let's see, we got 2 more breaks that are full. We'll try and do that after. All right, there we go. Hit Eminence again. Only case, like I said, you guys. EMV going down in knockout. 10 left there. And Jim taking down the sketch card spot. I was wondering when that was going down. Last 12. Mike taking down Marlins and D-backs and Diamond Icons. 18 left there. 18 left in Diamond Icons. Good luck, Mark. All right. Last thing I got to do. Run to the restroom. Take these blocks. Oh my gosh, a lot of base. Who's high? Buenos dias. How are you? Muy bien. Things are moving tonight. Back. Should be good. Close this. Series 1. Mark taking down the A spot and knockout. I was asking what you guys thought about knockout earlier. I didn't get any answers, but Jim, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 spots down in SpongeBob. Good luck, Jim. Almost a personal here. Let's get you a nuke. Bengals going down in Eminence. 20 left there. We're almost in the teens on our Eminence only case. Knockouts down to 9. And SpongeBob down to 7. All right. And Cam taking down the Braves. Very nice. The Braves nuke in Diamond Icons. Absolutely nuke. This is one of those things, man. I feel like any product that has huge stars and vets, Hall of Famers, stuff like that, you're talking Braves, big money, easy money. Apply. All right. Is that right? Oh yeah, half case. All right. I was like, oh, that was cheap. William. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 spots down. 2 left in SpongeBob. Good luck, Will. Last 2 spots in Chrome Sponge. Our Lidl break. Lidl. Let's get it. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, October 24th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025-26 Upper Deck Series 1 Hockey Hobby. 6-box pick your team number 13. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. I had SpongeBob on the brain. I was like, that's hockey. Alil with the Predators, A. Nielsen with the Kings, BT Wall, Rangers, the Lions, Avalanche, Stars, Senators, Golden Knights, Jets, David, Panthers, Wild, DMB, Capitals, Gand with the Leafs and Utah Hockey Club, Java Tech, Bruins and Lightning, J. Fran, Blues, Joshua, Flames and Blackhawks, Heavy Rain, Ducks, Michael, Hurricanes, Nelson, Canadians, Pickle Rips, Kraken, Raisin Scott, Jackets and Sharks, Steven, Oilers, Troy, Sabres, Red Wings, Islanders, Flyers, Penguins, Canucks, and finally Vic Man with the Devils. All right, y'all, let's get it. 6 boxes. Put those like that. A little more coverage over here. There's our sponge. There's our knockout. Yes. The Upper Deck Special. Fresh case on this Series 1. Second half of this case will run tomorrow, as well as the second half case of Knockout UFC. As long as Griff doesn't snag him. I don't know if he's running it tomorrow. He might be. If anybody sees him in the morning, just tell him, yo, those boxes are the second half of Bayze's case. Sometimes I leave a little sticky note. I put like Bayze Saturday. All right, let's see what we got here. Sebastian Aho, Zach Werenski. Young Guns, Ivan Demidov, and Artyom Levshinov. That'll go to the left side. If any of these are canvas or numbered, we will randomize them. It's a heads up. A little clarification. Logan Stankoven on the speckle. Valeri Nishukin. Connor Bedard. Nishukin. Aiden Hill. Jacob Melanson. Brady Tkachuk, Jesper Bratt, Alex Ovechkin, and Kirill Marchenko. Jordan Binnington, Noah Ostlin, and Chris Kreider. Oh, we got an outburst. Early outburst. Tyler Seguin. Outburst for the Dallas Stars. Seguin. Compadres, Connor McDavid and Leon Draisaitl. Connor McDavid. Jimmy Sniggerud, Mackenzie Blackwood, Justin Robidas on the Young Guns for the Hurricanes. Dustin Wolf, Dazzlers, Connor McMichael, William Nylander, Sebastian Aho, Jacob Goucher. Sagan. Oh, Noah Oslin. Sagan. That doesn't line up at all for me. I thought it was like Seguin. I guess that was close. Relatively close. Christopher Tanev on the acetate. Jordan Carew. Kyle Connor. Jared McCann. Michael Callahan. Marco Rossi. Oh, Ian Moore for the Ducks out of 250. Young Guns Deluxe. Ian Moore. Young Guns Deluxe. Nice. Philip Forsberg. Moritz Cedar. Cedar or cider? Are you a cedar guy or a cider guy? That's the question. All right, that was box number 1. Let's see. Thank you, Patrick. All right, SpongeBob is closed. Thank you, Jim. That'll break right after our Donruss. And Patrick taking down McGrady, Hero, and Garnett. 142 left in our double caser. 142. Let me go ahead and update that SpongeBob on the schedule. Sold out. All right. You got the need for speed. I'm trying. Of course, the 2 first breaks of the day were very card heavy. I think, let's see, 400 per box in, I believe, in jumbo basketball. So 3,200 cards in the jumbo case, and then these 12 times 12, 144 times 6. Yeah, not as good yet. I think once a lot of the rookies play, then it'll get a little better. But since the majority of the rookies are not even in here yet, it's a little slow. I didn't get to math. 6 times 144. I want to say about 900. Just close to 900. William Nylander. Matthew Tkachuk. Johnny Nyman. Who's going to check me? Number check me. Math check. Compadres, Ottomy Panarin, and Alexis Lafreniere. Mattis Ekholm. Kyle Connor. It's probably like, I'm going to say 896. 894 is my exact number. Arturi Lehkonen. Gabe Peralt for the Rangers. Brant Lark. Take your time. Take your time. Not trying to be here all night. SA. Cole Caulfield. Tim Stutzel. Jonathan Marchessault. I love Stutzel. Kirill Kaprizov. That's dope. Victor Ostman. Ostman for the Kraken. Johnny Morrissey. Looks like we got another outburst incoming. On the Young Guns, Jacob Quillen for the Maple Leafs. Taranto. Oh yeah, now it's just like your average card. Connor Hellebuck for the most part. Braden Point. I think that's why I really like the canvas cards. With the 2 case break. Macklin Celebrini on the encore. Ovechkin and Tom Wilson. Sam Morton. Too many parallels. I agree. I mean, the thing is, we don't come across a lot of them. A majority of them. I mean, that's the thing is they're so hard to hit. They're few and far between. There's tons of base. Brandon Hagel. Tons of inserts as well. Joel Erickson. Zach Nyman. So many inserts. Igor Shesterkin. I got another one. Rory Cairns. Yeah. In the jumbo case. Tons of cards. Sebastian Aho. I'm doing another one tonight. Troy Terry on the black and white canvas. Pavel Zacha. Austin Matthews and William Nylander. Doing the double case break tonight. I think it's a little over 6,000 cards. Evan Rodriguez. Kyle Connor on the canvas. Nicholas Coco. I want to say Coco. That was hour and 20 minutes. Hour and 20. It took me 3 to do a double case yesterday. Connor Hellebuck. Connor Hellebuck and Josh Morrissey. Ooh, 24 out of 25 for the Winnipeg Jets. Ilya Sorokin, Robert Tomas. All right, that was box number 2. 2 down, 4 to go. Cody taking down the letter C in knockout. 8 left. 8 left in knockout, you guys. Let me pin that Topps knockout. All right. Patrick taking down Larry Bird and John Stockton. 140. Start getting under, let's try and get under a hundo. That's when the real fun starts happening. We also got 17 left in Diamond Icons, 20 left in Eminence Football. For anybody who's looking to hit a banger tonight out of Eminence. Eminence. All right, box number 3. My lord, every time I cut it, it's something. How many slots left? 140. 140 as of right now. We got some work to do. Zach Hyman. Owen Tippett. Owen Sellinger for the Blue Jackets. We got some work to do. Brant Clark. Carter Verhey. Alex DeBrincat. Dylan Holloway. Ivan Demidov. Dalibor Dvorsky. I mean, I want to say there's a good chunk of like $9 spots, stuff like that. David Gustafsson on the Outburst. Winnipeg Jets. Well, maybe anybody's interested in a $9 spot. Oh, it's breaking tonight. Yeah, we don't push anything here. Nothing at Mojobreak. Mason McTavish and Nikita Kucherov. Our break times will vary, but every break is guaranteed to fill. As long as there's a spot sold, we're gonna break it at some point. Why do I feel like there was a lot of base here? I got like nothing in between. That was weird. Eric Carlson, Sebastian Aho, and Andrei Svechnikov. Jacob Quillen. Cam Talbot. Nikita Tolopilo. Jack Hughes. Tolopilo. I probably said that wrong too. Tolipolo. Jonathan Huberdeau. Skylar Brandamore. Kirill Kaprizov. Big Krill. Owen Tippett out of 199. So hard to tell if they're numbered. For the Flyers. Philip Gruber. David Pastrnak. Dustin Wolf. Calgary Flames. Rasmus Dahlin. Cole Perfetti. Jake Gunsel, Speckle, Igor Shesterkin, Nick Suzuki, Dustin Wolf, Jacob Melanson. I want to say Melanson. Alex Ovechkin. A little Hispanic coming out of me. Mikey Anderson for the Kings on the acetate. Tim Stutzel, Matt Boldy. All right, that was box number 3. 3 down. 3 down. 3 to go. Let's see. Min taking down the Rams and 49ers in Eminence. Let's go. 18 left there. Good luck, man. All right, I'll let you guys peep the schedule. So, currently breaking now. That'll break Donruss next. Darvish WA. It's only a 2-boxer. Not a ton of cards there. And then Topps Chrome SpongeBob. That'll be after. And then Topps Knockout UFC only has 8 spots left. And then we're going to get into the big stuff, the big boys. 17 left in Diamond Icons. 18 left in Eminence. And 140 left in Topps Basketball. Double case break. Everything's scheduled. It doesn't typically break on time. I mean, we try. But, I mean, not the case every single day, but we try our best. But if it's on the board right now, we're breaking it tonight. So we'll be hitting everything with discounts. More discounts incoming. Get things moving along. All right, box number 4 incoming. Philip Gustafson, Lane Hudson, Carson DeWart. Can't handle any more hockey. Breaks before the sun. Man, sometimes I'm here until the sun rises. I'm not even going to lie. I've had those days. The guys are like, oh, you're still here, Bayze? Lucas Dostal, Steven Stamkos, Leon Draisaitl. You're still here? Yep, still here. Logan Thompson, Johnny Nyman. But typically, yes, before the sun rises, we're at least do our best to. Sam Reinhart. Nico Hischier. Artyom Levshinov. DeBrincat and Larkin. Will Smith on the canvas. Dalibor Dvorsky for the Blues. Young Guns. Tage Thompson. I mean, is this normal? I don't feel like you get an outburst in every box. I can't remember. Pavel Buknovich. Outburst in every box, it seems like. Yaroslav Askarov. Matthew Barzal. Askarov. They were up 1-0 last when I checked. Well, no, they were up 1-0 and then they went down 2-1. 2-1. I don't know if they won against the Devils. Josh Morrissey, Kent Johnson, Matthew Robertson for the Rangers. Cindy Crosby, Nikita Kucherov, Kirill Kaprizov, all the Zovs. Leon Draisaitl, Luca Cagnoni, Quinn Hughes, Steven Stamkos on the black and white canvas, Quinn Hughes, Serge Bobrovsky, Young Guns, Cam Lund for the Sharks. Canvas, Upper Deck canvas, Young Guns. Do love me some hockey. Mark Gatcomb. I do prefer the ones with a little bit less cards, but other than that, I like it. Quinn Hughes, typically pretty fun. Austin Matthews, Kel Maker. All right, that's box number 4. Sharks lost 3-2. Regulation or overtime? Oh, it was retracted. Jason Johnson taking down Alex Sarr. Hey, wait. He was known as Alexander Sarr, correct? And he decided to change his name to Alex Sarr? Or he just shortened it? Anybody know the reasoning behind that? Oh, no. No, they were down 2-1 at one point. So they lost 3-1. Yeah, definitely regulation. Man, they've been starting off early though. SA struggling tonight. Struggle bus. Just a few typos, nothing crazy. Series 1, number 5. Box number 5. Donruss WNBA after this. Samuel Ersson, Connor Hellebuck, and Josh Morrissey. Ozzy Weisblatt, Nashville. Watching the Warriors right now, nice. Distracted. Philip Gustafsson, Ross Colton, Igor Shesterkin. Pedor Kochetkov, Vele Kovinen. Kovinen on the Young Guns for the Penguins. The Pens. Anze Kopitar. Troy Terry. Sidney Crosby. Kiefer Sherwood. Kiefer? Maybe Kiefer. Troy Terry. Artyom Levshinov for the Blackhawks. Is this the biggest guy? I think it is, right? Levshinov. The biggest chase in the product. Austin Matthews. Another Young Guns. Mackenzie Blackwood. Connor Geeky. That's cool. For the Lightning. The Geek. Open another pack of top loaders. Linus Allmark. William Eklund. Good old Eck. Adrian Kempe on the blue. Is that not numbered for the Kings? Clayton Keller, Philip Forsberg, and Roman Josi. Jake Sanderson, Matthew Wood for the Preds. Nazem Kadri. Quinn Hughes on the red compositions out of 199 for the Canucks. 199. Samuel Montebolt. Steven Stamkos. Adrian Kempe. Sam Reinhart. Ryan Suzuki for the Hurricanes. The Canes. Alex Ovechkin, Clayton Keller, Connor Bedard, David Pastrnak, Joakim Kamel, Tyler Toffoli, top shelf Toffoli. All right, that was box number 5. Last box mojo. That'll be the last of our long rips until the double caser. Everybody give yourselves a hand of applause. We made it after this until the end of the night. Then the long rip, the last long rip. Everything else is on the lower end. Gilbert taking down the Orioles in Diamond Icons. One away from halfway there. One away from halfway in Diamond Icons, y'all. All right, here we go. Last box of Series 1. Alex DeBrincat, Leo Carlson, Jack Finley for the Lightning. Finlay. Luke Hughes, Dylan Cozens, Alex Ovechkin. Jusaros, Quinn Hudson. Quinn Hudson for the Oilers. Evgeny Malkin. Ryan Leonard. Sidney Crosby. Brady Tkachuk. Colin Caulfield. Ryan Leonard for the Capitals. The Caps. Thatcher Demko. Artyom Levshinov for the Blackhawks on the Outburst. Young Guns. Levshinov. Jacob Markstrom. Kale Maker. Oops. Lane Hudson. Alex Touch. Oliver Rodriguez. Thatcher Demko. Patrick Lane. Jake Gunsel. Joey Decord. Rory Cairns for the Flames. Got kind of stuck. Patrick Lane. Nice. Dylan Duke on the acetate for the Lightning. On the Young Guns acetate. Dylan Duke. Logan Cooley. Ukko-Pekka Lokinen. Luca Caglioni for the Sharks on the canvas. Young Guns. Rodrigo Abols. Martin Necas. Nazim Kadri. Macklin Celebrini. All right, and that'll do it. Give me a second to organize everything. All right. Do a quick recap. Solid. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. All right. Luca Caglioni for the Sharks on the Young Guns canvas. Dylan Duke, Lightning acetate, Young Gun. Connor Geeky, Outburst. Artyom Levshinov. Pavel Buknovich. Mikey Anderson for the Kings on the acetate. Owen Tippett out of 199. David Gustafsson. Christopher Tanev, acetate. Tyler Sagan. Artyom Levshinov on the Outburst. Cam Lund, Upper Deck canvas for the Sharks. Connor Hellebuck and Josh Morrissey. That is gold, 24/25 for the Winnipeg Jets. Jacob Quillen for the Toronto Maple Leafs Outburst. And Ian Moore on the Deluxe Young Guns at a 250 for the Ducks. That was 2025-26 Upper Deck Series 1 Hockey Hobby 6-box. Pick your team number 13. Thank you guys again for jumping in that one. As always, we sleeve all the Young Guns as well. They'll get top loaded in the shipping department. Let's see. Let me clip this, get our break schedule up. Let's see. me get this next one set up. File new spreadsheet. Donruss 10. Let me see. What do we have? Knockout. Let's hit knockout again. We're getting close there. We got 8 left. All right, hit those last 8 and knockout UFC. Make sure this is good. Vintage is ready for the Donruss WNBA. Let's go. I see you. These cases are, they look crazy. The Donruss, I mean not Donruss, Diamond Icons. Diamond. All right. Let's knock this one out. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, October 24th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Panini Donruss WNBA Hobby 2-box Pick Your Team number 2. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. Brian, Chicago Sky. Carson, Storm. Darth Venom, Mystics, Deposit, Sun. Suns? Connecticut Sun? Are they Sun or Suns? EJ with the Wings, George, Dream, Jennifer, Valkyries, Jordy, Sparks, Madeline, Lynx, Soup, Fever, Steven, Mercury, Valhalla, Liberty, Vintage, Shock, Comets, Aces, and Monarchs. Very rare that a team is just like the Sun and not the Suns. I guess there's already the Phoenix Suns, right? So they were like Connecticut Sun. That'll work. Not the same. Different enough. Three autos or memorabilia cards per box. We're chasing those downtowns, of course. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Anisha Morrow on the Raider rookie. Let's see what we got here. Marine Johannes, 39 out of 49 for the New York Liberty. Brittany Griner, Crunch Time, 10 out of 25. Is this stuff like loaded or what? Kind of wild. Starting off pretty wild. Yeah, let's go and save that. Dorka Johas. Dorka for the Minnesota Lynx on the Jersey series. Probably destroying her name. Dorka. Kayla McBride for the Lynx. 15 out of 35. Jonquel Jones for the Liberty. Out of 35. Everything is so low numbered. Dominique Malonga. Kiki Irafin. Kiki on the rated rookie for the Mystics. It's a nice looking card there. Crunch time. Another Kiki. Rebecca Allen, 10 out of 99. Rebecca Allen. I think this is an insert. Diana Taurasi. Oh, pink. Purple press proof. Dummy card. Sonia Citron, rated rookie. Ariel Atkins. Gold, 2 out of 10. Alicia Gray. Alicia Gray. Atlanta Dream on the gold. Our first auto. Tahina Papau. Lexi Hull. Signature series for the Fever. Lexi Hull. Who's the chase for the Fever? Anybody know? If it's Lexi Hull, then congratulations, Soup. Jordan Horston. Sonia Citron. Lucy Olson for the Mystics. Arik Obalwe. Caitlin Clark on the Crunch Time Diamond. Crunch Time Diamond. Caitlin Chen. Alyssa Thomas for the Phoenix. Angel Reese on the My House dummy card. Crystal Dangerfield for the Los Angeles Sparks. The LA Sparks. Crystal Dangerfield. Alicia Gray. Kate Martin. Sarah Ashley Barker. Shakira Austin, 18 out of 25 for the Mystics. Tunnel Vision, Dejani Carrington. Dejanay. Georgia Amore. Stephanie Dolson on the green. Marvels, Net Marvels, 99 out of 99. Skylar Diggins. Aja Shivka. Temi Fagbenle. And Jackie Young on the Marvels Diamond. Fambele. Get another box there. He's over here. All right. Box number 2. Patrick taking down Cat. And let's see. Mark taking down the eye spot and knockout. Last 7 there. Good luck, Mark. Last 7 in knockout. All right, box number 2. Good luck, all. Megan Gustafson for the Las Vegas Aces. Megan Gustafson. Jordan, Canada. Georgia Moore. Kalea Copper. Kate Martin. Paige Weckers. Nalissa Smith. What was it? The Wings? Wings. Okay, that's Paige. Nalissa Smith for the Wings as well. Tunnel Vision. Brianna Stewart. The diamond. Leonie Fabic. Red. Caitlin Clark. Rainbow. Brianna Stewart. Maddie Westbeld. Maddie again. On the sky. Maddie Westbeld. Caitlin Clark. Isaiah James. Sierra McCowan at a 99. Brianna Stewart, Crunch Time, Purple Press Proof for the Liberty. Oops. All right. Come on, downtown. Aja Sefka. We got a redemption. Kayla Copper. Rikea Jackson. Dominique Malonga. Maisha Hines Allen. Marvels, 33 out of 99. Anisha Morrow. Anisha on the rookie. Marvels. Net Marvels. Connecticut Sun. Nice looking card. All right. Donruss WNBA. Donruss. Private signings. Card number 14. Aja Wilson. Little throwback there. Vegas, the Aces. Is that who she played for? Let me check out the. I'm gonna look at the. What do you call that? The checklist, just to make sure. For confirmation. Autographs. Aja. Yep. All right. Aces. Let's go. She's pretty big now. I mean, not necessarily like new rookie big, but one of the vets of the game. More notable vets. Kiki Irfan. Maddie Segrist. Kiki Irfan on the press proof. Sonia Citron. Alyssa Peely for the Lynx. Sonia Citron on the franchise features. Diamond. Sarah Ashley Barker. Shakira Austin. Caitlin Clark on the My House diamond. It's a nice looking card. Tahina Papau. Jonquel Jones and Rakea Jackson. All right, y'all. That'll do it for our Donruss break. Let me do a quick recap. All right. Caitlin Clark, Aja Wilson for the Aces, Anisha Morrow, Maddie Westbeld, Leona Fabit, Megan Gustafson, Shakira Austin, that is at a 25. Crystal Dangerfield, that is for the Los Angeles Sparks. Lexi Hull for the Indiana Fever. Alicia Gray, 2 out of 10 gold. 2 out of 10 gold. That is for the Atlanta Dream. Jonquel Jones for the New York Liberty out of 35. Dorka Juhas for the Minnesota Lynx. Maureen Johannes out of 49. And Brittany Griner, 10 out of 25 on the Red Crunch Time. All right, that was 2025 Panini Donruss WNBA Hobby 2-box Pick Your Team number 2. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. Give me a second to clip this, and then we'll move on to SpongeBob. I just got to get a couple boxes. Feel free to grab a drink or something. I'll be back in a second. Where is it? All right. There we go. All right. see. All right, let's see. Let me get SpongeBob set up. I'm gonna hit knockout again. We got. Oh, let me refresh this really quick. Actually, I think one came off. We have some cheapies. 22. We're pretty much at half off. 3, 4. 4 spots are half off. 5, half off. We got 7 left. 7 left, and 5 of them are half off. Right. Just hit him again. Let's get that one closed up. Let's see, 7 left. Five out of 7 half off spots in that one. Diamond is down to 16. Let me refresh this really quick. In the meantime, close that. We're doing SpongeBob next. Let's see, diamond. Let's hit the diamond again. Let's see. Sure. Remind me when we do the break, M-Town. And then I'll put a note on it. All you gotta do is remind me. Super! Let's get it. We need a super on the one time. Sean taking down Derek Queen. 37 left there. I promise I'll hit those spots in Topps basketball after this SpongeBob. I don't want to hold off SpongeBob too much longer since it's been full for a bit. I hope so too, bro. I hope so too. I mean, we're at 18 left. We're 2 away from halfway. Almost there. All right, just hit those last 18 in Eminence. Like I said, almost halfway. All right, just refreshing this, and then we can get SpongeBob going. Super on the one time. Let's see. 6 left in UFC. Topps Knockout UFC. I feel like it's out of order. They are. I mean, if you've watched any NFL products recently, Isaac Bruce, Marshall Faulk, Kurt Warner, they've been popping up a lot. Also, if you like Terrence Ferguson, that's your guy. I see him all the time, too. Wait, this is 2024. That's 25. SpongeBob time. A few of these. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, October 24th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome SpongeBob SquarePants Hobby 4-box Pick Your Parallel number 16. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our parallel list. Benno with the SB 119 Chrome and Solo Black Auto out of 10. Corey Gross Out SP. Gearbits Bikini Bottom VIPs. Honda Bubble Fractor and Gold Refractor. P. Brooks Black Refractor Base. Oh, these are the base, by the way. P. Brooks Orange Refractor Base and SpongeBob's Wallet. R. Navarra Bold and Brash SSP and the Solo Superfractor Auto. Vintage 25th Anniversary Insert Base Dual Base Auto. Dual Black Auto out of 10. Dual Orange Auto out of 25. Dual Red Auto out of 5. Dual Superfractor Auto 101. Masterful Memes. Patty Hype. Refractor Base Sketch Cards. Solo Base Auto. Solo Gold Auto out of 50. Solo Orange Auto out of 50. Solo Red Auto out of 5. Triple Base Auto. Triple Red Auto out of 5. And Triple Superfractor Auto 101. And then we got William with the Aqua Lava Refractor Base. Blue Refractor Base. Flower Cloud Refractor Base. Kelp Review Inserts. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy Inserts. Night Shift Manager Variation out of 25. Red Refractor Base out of 5. SONG Song Inserts. SpongeBob Shadowbox SSP. Squidward's Gallery SSP. Super Refractor Base 101. And Wave Refractor Base out of 175. Alright. Let's get it, y'all. 4 boxes of Chrome SpongeBob. Just a little break. Nothing crazy. Let's get a vintage. Let's party tonight. All right, let's see what we can do here. Good luck, everybody. Refractor, it'll go right to your thighs. pearl crabs on the refractor. I'll do my best, my friend. The nematodes out of 175. Nematodes. That is... I'm pretty sure you have all the autos, right? And a couple of SSPs. This is at a 175. This is the wave refractor for William. Let's do it. All right. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Refractor. Glove World. Refractor. And a base blue out of 150. We ain't talking about this or this. We're talking about this. This. Blue out of 150 base. William. All right, that was box number 1. A little light on box number 1. We'll see. Let's see if we can juice it up a little bit here. I see an auto. What do you think, vintage? Auto in box number 2. Let's see. All right, Sandy's Treedom refractor. All right, this is Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are you? Out of 199. Aqua. That'll be William. William on the Aqua. No, this is Patrick on the refractor. Bubble Fractor of Muscle Beach. 74 out of 99. Bubble Fractor. Out of 99. Bubble. That is Honda. Honda Kevin. Super Auto. Ooh. Ooh wee. It is Patton Oswalt as Jim the Fry Cook. Our first auto. Refractor auto. Jim the Fry Cook. And Mr. Krabs refractor. I thought you said Weast. That's a good one. Ooh, gold. Bubble Buddy. 3 out of 50. Lenny on the gold. Gold base. Who had the gold base? Did you have the refractor auto? I think you did, right? Gold. Where's gold base? Where are you? I'm looking. Honda Kevin again. Hit the gold and the bubble fractor back to back. All right, that was box number 2. But wait, there's more. I was looking to see where the... I think it's under solo base auto, right? It should be yours, right, Vintage? Because I don't see any refractor base auto. But yeah, that's yours. I don't see anything else that says refractor base auto. I think it just falls under base auto. The pickles. Still no pickles. Ship Dutchman. There really are. There are a lot. Ooh. Songs. SONG songs. 7 out of 50 gold. SONG song inserts. Is that William? That is William. It looks orange to me, but it's gold. 7 out of 50. We got Lenny. We got SONG. We got a wave out of 199. Wumbo. I'm a Wumbo. You're a Wumbo. That's out of 75. Let's see. Flower Cloud Fractor. William. William doing great. Trautenheimer. Great so far. Karen Plankton. Patrick. Perch Perkins. And we got one more wave of Dorsal Dan. Dorsal Dan. Oops, wrong spot. That is out of 175 on the wave. I believe that's William as well. All right, last box mojo. Let's see. Last box mojo. Let's get it, y'all. Come on, something big. Yeah, overall has not been anything substantial. We need something big out of these last 4 to make up for it. Oh. Let's go big on the one time. Let's go big. Double auto. I think it's a double auto. Double auto box. Sounds like something out of Transformers. Oh, Nosferatu. Alexander Ward. That's a wild one. All right. Muscle Beach refractor. Ooh, 3 out of 50 gold. Gold auto. Gold auto. That you gold. Yep. Vintage. Here we go. Let's get a good one. Wow! Man, I thought it was Squidward, but it's Squilliam. Squilliam Fancy Son. D. Bradley Baker. I don't know how well Squilliam does compared to Squidward. Are they comparable? From what I remember seeing, Squidward himself does more than SpongeBob. Squidward's autos sell better than SpongeBob's. 3 out of 50 on that one. Man, if that was just straight Squidward, though, that would have been massive. Don the Whale. Ripper's Reef, 51 out of 99. It'll do. Somebody let me know. I'm curious. on the bubble fractor. I am curious how Squillium does compared to Squidward. Just a base squid. Ripper's Reef again. Tangy. Shell City at a 199. Aqua Wave. Aqua Lava, sorry. Gary on the refractor. One more. Oh, Pico's Patrick, 6 out of 75 on the flower cloud. All right, that'll do it, y'all, for SpongeBob. Give me 1 second. I mean, 3 autos in 4 boxes. That's pretty good. Pico's Patrick. That is the Flower Cloud. Shell City Aqua Lava. Ripper's Reef Bubble Fractor. Dorsal Dan on the Wave. Wumbo Flower Cloud. Muscle Beach Bubble. Aqua Lava. Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. Blue Base out of 150. We ain't talking about this or this. We're talking about this. Wave for the nematodes. Lenny on the gold base. SONG Songs gold out of 50. Squillium Fancy Sun on the gold auto. Alexander Ward Nesferatu base auto. And Jimmy the Fry Cook on the base auto. All right, that was 2025 Topps Chrome SpongeBob SquarePants Hobby 4-box. Pick your parallel number 16. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. All right, let's see. Knockout next. Let's see. Let me clip this really quick. And I'll get an update on our remaining breaks. Let's see. Steven taking down Golden State and the Orioles. Golden State all other. 36. Rays going down in Diamond Icons. Officially halfway there. Ooh, 270? Let me see what they're at right now. Evan taking down the D in Knockout. 5 left in Knockout. Nicholas taking down the Twins in Diamond Icons. 14 left there. Let me see. Carolina. Sure. Let's do that. Gotcha, Austin. Thanks, brother. All right. 5 left in Knockout. Oh, let me clear this. Oh, shoot. 5 left there. I just want to take this trash out really quick. And open this. Base is 125, so something in the middle of that, maybe like 200. Yeah, look at us. We're on the same page. Yeah, I mean, it's tough, man. So tough. So tough to break even. I think, in my opinion, I say that, I mean, as much value as there is in autos, there's so so much less likely to hit than any other base parallel versus or base parallel and to get value return in them. I mean, there's just so many names. You're basically banking on hitting SpongeBob, Squidward, Patrick, and like a numbered one, you know? But also, there could be, what do you call that? What was I trying to say? I don't know. I just went like brain dead all of a sudden. Man. What was I gonna say? Well, the sketch cards, I mean, I feel like there's more value in the sketch cards for the most part. Personally. Justin jumping on those Astros. 13 left there. And Austin taking down the Panthers. Thank you, Austin. Oh. Kevin taking down Yang. All right. We're going to run through those with discounts again. Reds going down in Diamond Icons. Last 12, you guys. Last 12 in Diamond Icons. Let me see. What do we got? One big one left, I think, is the Yankees. Last 12. All right. Let's see. Oh, we're moving that. Sorry, Vintage. I do apologize, my friend. Let's see. Let me refresh this. Ooh, Yankees 8. Austin wants to party tonight. I can feel it. Where am I at right now? 8. Give me 849. 849, you got a deal. 849. And the Yankees have been hitting. I don't know if you saw that one box that Greg opened. It was like half Yankees. Tons of Judge. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see where we're at. All right. All right, last 11 in Diamond Icons hit again. Let's go, Austin. Yankees down. Big dog. Big dog. Last 11 in diamond icons just hit again, y'all. Let me see. I'm trying to get these last 5 on knockout taken care of. Last 5. We got some deals, man. Some deals. All right. Hit those last 5. Last 5 there. Let me see. 1 away from halfway in Eminence. 1 away from halfway. $17 left there. Oh my gosh. Don't show that in here. No, I'm just kidding. Ew. Oh. That's massive.
That screen?
Huh?
You just kind of like tuck it in between the screen and that there.
What screen? What are you talking about?
The where you have all your break spots.
Tuck it in?
Tuck it in between.
Like this?
Slide it just, and so it's in front of the break spots.
Oh, like that? No, I can't do that. What do you think I am? Some sort of magician?
I don't know, sorcery.
You think I'm Chris Angel?
Hey, mind freak.
Mind freak.
What up?
What you got? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Sick.
That's where we're hitting one of the, well, something better than that tonight.
Hit a 101.
Oh, Juan of Juan.
What's in that big black case right there?
Eminence.
Yeah.
The big black case. Ah, yes. Everybody's very interested in the big black case. All right, hit that again. I'm gonna run to the restroom, get this trash out, and then I'm gonna hit the PYP again. Edward taking down the Cowboys in Eminence. That's a big one. Cowboys like to hit too. They had some good people. All right, Edward. Good luck, brother. Andrew taking down HMY and UWZ combo spots. Last 3 in knockout, you guys. Last 3 there. Three left in knockout. I believe they're all $35, down from $79, something around there. Great deals. Officially halfway in Eminence, though. Officially halfway. I got you, bro. I got you. We need a turnaround break. Let's do it. I feel like sort of like what I said with the Braves and like Diamond Icons, any of those products that have a lot of Hall of Famers, vets, stuff like that. Those are the guys that hit in products like Eminence. The Cowboys are like the football version. All right, Gabriel taking down Will Riley. Let's see what I could do here. What up, big dog?
How you doing?
Fighting for my life. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
We're doing good today.
Good.
Busy day, busy day.
Yeah, that box, beautiful right there.
To the outer box, like the one that we open. Oh, sorry, somebody's asking me questions. You did a case though today.
Yeah.
How'd it go?
That was good.
Yeah.
101, Steve Young.
Oh,
Yeah.
shh, don't say that.
Dude, freaking bad, bro.
Platinum bar or
No, sugar. With the diamond.
shield? Oh, not the Ridwan. The Ridwan's. I don't think Ridwan's in Eminence yet. There's still a chance. No, I'm just kidding. Dang,
Yeah.
Steve Young. Joe Montana's still out there though.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a Bo Jackson 5 out of 5 too.
Nice.
Yeah, it was
That
cool.
stuff is so loaded, right?
Oh, so.
It's
freaking
insane.
loaded. I should have counted how many cards. I want to count how many are in there for you, so you can tell people.
10. You
No,
got more than 10?
no way in hell. Watch, come here.
So on the website it says 10 total cards. He's saying way more.
All right, I'm out.
All right, Gerb. Have a good one, bro.
Thank you, you too. How do I get out?
See? I was telling Arnell that. So, on the website, they say there's a total of 10 cards in there. 9 autos and 1 additional card. In the case they opened on Whatnot, 19 total cards. So if you feel like there's a chance you're going to skunk,
Double up.
I'm telling you, 19 total cards. 19 total.
We had a gold bar, silver bar, 2 diamonds, maybe more than 2 diamonds.
Bro. Daryl Johnson? Look at that.
Dude, the Cowboys smacked.
See? I was just telling him.
Dude, Cowboys
I was
smacked.
telling
Look,
Ed.
count how many Cowboys cards there are. There's 4 or 5 from one freaking case, dude.
I was just telling Ed that. Ooh, the Josh Allen too?
Yep.
Bro.
Emmett Smith. Emmett Smith, 2 out of 5 with a diamond. Yeah. Cowboys had 4 cards. They're
Oh
juicing
my
these cases,
gosh.
bro. They're literally juicing these freaking cases.
Oh, come on, let's go, Ed. We gotta go. Bro, oh my, bro, you didn't tell me you hit a Randy.
Dude, I'm just so yeah. I'm trying to show you right now.
So, oh my gosh. This stuff is insane. Absolutely bonkers. If you're not in this break right now.
I'll be right there, brother. I'm gonna head out, brother.
All right, bro. Oh, where'd I put this thing?
Just under the Friday slot.
Okay.
All right,
Gotcha,
cool.
bro.
Thanks, bro. I gotta move my car. Yeah,
Insane. I'm down for that. Yeah, they are. I mean, they just have that potential for Otani. The old Otani special. I don't know, man. You never know. Let's see. I'm working on the discounting the pick your player. Good deals, good deals. Everything should, I think I want to say 50 to 75% off after I'm done with this discount. Should be tons of great deals out there. At least from what I'm seeing right now. All right, just hit the first one. First listing. My eyes are burning. Going wide-eyed over here. Andrew closing up our knockout. Let's go, Andrew. Steals and deals. All right. Let me finish discounting our PYP, and then we'll get into that one. Appreciate you guys. Sold out. I just finished listing number 1, if anybody's interested in checking that out. Like I said, 50 to 75% off, at least from what I saw. Everything. There might be a few that are not. A couple of the bigger ones, but I mean, not big. Nothing massive. All right, listing number 2 just hit. And last one is the smaller one of the 3. Last one is the smaller one. Jesus Christ. The thing is, you were so short that I was looking up over you, and then I looked down, and you were like, do you mean to lock you out?
Oh no. Bubba's here.
Oh, Bubba.
Yeah. I was about to ask him right now.
Bubba!
The doorman.
Mr. Flip Flop. Have a good night, bro. Bing bong. All right, should be good. Let's see, 134 left. All right, I put 50 to 70. I think that sounds about right. 50 to 70, might be 75. Close there. Let me. Hey, let's get a Conor McGregor. The luck of the Irish. What else you got going on tonight?
I have 9 left in the half case jumbo with a jersey.
A jersey?
Yeah, under wraps.
Wait, is that baseball?
Basketball. We have 2 left.
Oh. Wow.
9 left. And I'm done.
How'd you do on your double?
Um,
Just throw a number out there. Better than me?
yes.
Good. Yeah. I got frustrated yesterday. I'm not gonna lie.
Over 6.
Okay. That's what I was like projected, and I got to.
I mean, I did a timer on, and we had like 30 spots, and then they went.
Did they? Yeah.
I mean, I
Not for me.
discounted them to the floor, but
Oh, that's what you did?
at the end I had like 12. Like the last 12 spots were all $5, and they were all others.
Oh, really? You're all other set?
People weren't taking them,
That's weird.
and people were like, "You should have charged more for those." I was like, "I literally was." Come on,
Yeah.
come on.
I mean, okay, if you look at ours, our other spots on here, not, and this is not a bad thing, right? But we have 270 players on this one. On the one that we did on Fanatics, 170. So
Yeah.
those all other spots were loaded.
Yeah.
That's over 100 players,
They did-
additional
they
players.
did do that. I mean, we had a lot
Yeah.
of like good names that were solo spots.
Well, I mean, that's how it is with that product, right? I mean, that's what I said. It's very similar to like Series 1, Series 2, a lot of paper base. You're going to hit a few things here and there. We got 3 short prints in the jumbo case we did, though.
Nice.
Yeah. We got bamboozled there. And the last box, there was Mavs auto and then a Mavs short print right behind it. Daniel Gafford auto and Kyrie Irving comic court. Yeah. Lubo taking down the Pirates. All right, you guys. Let me set up this. I need to get a bag. I don't have trash bags. Last thing, I apologize, guys. Pirates down in Diamond Icons. Diamond Icons. Diamond. I'm curious about this knockout, though. Very curious. Bob taking down Paulo, Chet, Khalil Ware, Jalen Wells, Bronny James Jr., and Pascal Siakam. Let's take a look, see where we're at. 10 left here. Oops, 10. Let me do the math on how many are left, and then 25. 107 left. 107 left. Got some spots flying off the board right now. A lot of cheapies. There's like tons of spots that are 25 down to only $7. $7 is our minimum too. Like the way that we think about it is that, I mean, shipping anything is roughly $4 and something cents, right? Like $5. So essentially you're paying $5 for shipping and then $2 for whatever the character player team, whatever it is. So those $7 spots is essentially as low as we can go without just giving away stuff, you know? But I feel like 25 down to 7 is a great deal. If that's your thing. If you're eyeballing any of those players. Ryan taking down Rasheer Fleming and Yannick. Yannick hits a lot. 105. Brendan, Zion James, Allegin Martin. 103. All right. Loading up the stuff for our knockout. I think we're full there. Let's get it, Cody. One time on the one time. Oh no, I did it again. All right, let me delete that. Number 2. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, October 24th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Knockout UFC Hobby 4-box. Pick your letter number 2. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our letter list. 1986 C Fowler with the C and R spots. AJ FNL combo GK. A Nielsen H and Y combo, and the U, W, and Z combo. Contact with the E and V combo. Irembold with the D spot. Justin T, Sean NOP combo, and the S spot. Soup Inc. with the A, J, M, B, and I spots. All right. Good luck, everybody. I am 4 hits per box. Are they going to be like uncovered? Or we're talking packs? I think they're packs. Haven't had a chance to watch any of this. Oh, okay. So I'm assuming 1 hit per pack. We're going to need some 75 points. Let's see. Got a stack right here. Perfect. Good luck, everybody. Sean Strickland, Trey Waters, Esteban Ribic, Joe Pfeiffer out of 188. Joe Pfeiffer. Wow. That's pretty cool. All right, our first auto. Wow, look at this thing. Yasmin Uruguay. That is 16 out of 25 going to the Y spot. Y. Look at the patches on that. Fighter worn memorabilia as well. Fighter worn. Great looking card. Very nice. Yasmin Uruguay. Next up, wow, Alex Pereira, 36 out of 50. Poeton. All in relics. Another fighter worn memorabilia. Move these over here. Might need more. All right. Poeton. And then Max Holloway and Jose Mariscal on the Inception. Victoria Dudakova, Aaron Blanchfield, Michael Morales, Mictabek Oralby, Diamond Dustin Poirier. That is green out of 99. Dustin Diamond Poirier. And our auto, Sean Strickland out of 299. Octagon Warriors. Sean Strickland. Joanna Jerzik and Zanguele on the final face-off. And Kevin Holland. Considering this is a base, typically what we do with base is it goes on the left side. So this will go to the J spot. If any of these are numbered, we will randomize them. Mohammadjan Naimov, Merab Davlashi, Tabitha Ricci, Alexa Grasso, Valentina Shevchenko, the Bullet out of 188. 188. Love Valentina. Next up, we have Victor Henry out of 299 on the auto. Victor Henry going to the V spot. And our first numbered insert is Natalia Cristina da Silva on the Knockout Artist Red. 1 out of 25 going to the N spot. Natalia Cristina da Silva. And Colby Covington. Tagir Olabenkov. Alex Pereira. Chao Baralo. Eduarda Mora. Raquel Pennington. I believe that's one of the variations. Rinya Nakamura out of 299. Rinya Nakamura. Colby Covington on the Ferocity. And Vitor Petrino. All right, that was box number 1. Solid first box. Let me open up some sleeves really quick. Vitor. Ray taking down Houston all other. 102 left there. All right. These are relatively quick, not a ton of cards. We're looking for a booklet. This is a fresh case, by the way. Fresh case on these. Mino taking down Isaiah Collier. 101 left. 2 away from under 100, you guys. 2 away. Almost there. All right. Sharbutin Magomedov, the Bullet. Macy Barber, Manon Fiorot, Sean Strickland. And then we have, upside down. Modestas Bukauskas. Tracy Cortez at a 299. You got to insert Armand Saryukin. Alex Pereira on the Inception. Trey Waters. Esteban Ribovics. Victoria Dudakova. Kai Asakura at a 188. Our auto, Norma Dumont, 30 out of 50, bantamweight. Norma Dumont. And Jan Zonan, 2 out of 25, all in relics. Sean O'Malley and Marab. Sugar Sean. Marab again. Aaron Blanchfield. Michael Morales. Miktabek Orabali. Mohammed Naimov. Mohammedan Naimov. They're messing with me on this one. Fareed Basharat at a 299. And our auto. Wow. Anderson the Spider Silva. 85 out of 99. Silva. That's sick. One of the OGs. And Alex Pereira on the Ultimate Fighter. I feel like that's like somewhat of a short print or something. I'll put that there. Shavkat Rachmanov. Marab. Tabitha Ricci. Alexa Grasso. Tagir Ulabenkov. Melissa Mullins, 101 out of 125. Wow, that's dope. Ken Shamrock out of 299. Another veteran. That Silva's nasty, right? Great looking card. And Shamrock. We're getting some of the big vets. Jan Blackwitz again. All right, that was box number 2. Let's see what we got here. Jason Tatum going down. We're at 100. Good luck, Barry. And Kyrie Irving going down. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I appreciate you. And Taylor taking down the Rockets in some hobby basketball. Rachmanov. All right, here we go. Box number 3. I'm enjoying it so far. Solid hits. Let's see. Some more sleeves. All right, let's see what we got here. George St. Pierre, Kamzat Chamev, Patty Pimblett, Valentina Shevchenko, Dricus Duplessis at a 299. Our first auto is Dan Henderson, Hendo at a 299. Full contact. We got Armand Saryukin, Raquel Pennington, Jose Marical, Gabriel Bonfim, Max Holloway, Luana Santos, Weston Wilson at a 125. Rodolfo Bellato, 21 out of 25, red. Bellato. Shevchenko, Carlos Olberg, Raquel Pennington, Hunsung Park, Rinya Nakamura, Marcus McGee, Michael Morales, Umar Nurmagomedov out of 50. Colby Covington. Matus Gamrot. Modestas Bukauskas. John Bones Jones. Victor Henry. Chao Baralo out of 188. And nice. We got Brandon Moreno, 27 out of 50. Brandon Moreno. Solid names. And our patch, we have Caitlin Vieira. Caitlin Vieira. That's a little light. Let's try this one. Better. And Ian Machado Gary out of 99 on the Ferocity insert. And Rinya Nakamura. Ferocity. All right. That was box number 3. One more box. Let's see if we can pull anything crazy. Diamond icons. All right. Oop. All right. Tracy Cortez, Ian Machado, Gary, Rodolfo Bellato, Shavkat Rachmanov, Christian Duncan at a 188. Our first auto, Ikram Aleskarov at a 299. The eye spot. Patty Pimblett. Wow, 3 out of 8, Chuck Liddell. 3 out of 8. Chuck the Iceman Liddell. One of the C spot. Inception. Kayla Harrison. Narulo Aliev. Carl Williams. Nazim Sedekov. Tatsuro Taira at a 299. Manel Kape, 42 out of 50. Octagon Warriors. That'll go to the M spot. Manel Kape. Tatsuro. Nope, that's Kai. Kai Asakura, 3 out of 99. Ferocity green. And Shamil Gaziev. Carlos Prates. Khabib Nurmagomedov. Steven Urseg. Carlos Prates at a 125. And Muhammadjan Naimov, 41 out of 50. Naimov. All right, Naimov. Then we have Mackenzie Dern. She's fighting tomorrow on the patch. Mackenzie Dern. 1-2 combo relic card. Fighting tomorrow. Let's see. There we go. Umar Nurmagomedov. Joshua Van. Sugar Sean O'Malley. John Silva. Peyton Talbot. Conor McGregor. Tracy Cortez. Sharabutin Magomedov. No. Sharabutin Magomedov at 88. The Bullet. Alex Pereira. And Israel Adesanya. All right, y'all. That'll do it for Knockout UFC. Recap incoming. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. Solid. Second half of this case will go tomorrow evening. All right. Mackenzie Dern. Muhammadjan Naimov. Mano Kape. Chuck Liddell at 8. Ikram Aleskarov, Umar Nurmagomedov, Caitlin Vieira, Rodolfo Bellato, Dan Henderson, Hendo, Jan Zonan, Norma Dumont. Norma Dumont. Rinya Nakamura. Natalia Cristina Da Silva out of 25. Victor Henry out of 299. Valentina Shevchenko. Sean Strickland out of 299. Dustin Poirier. Joe Pfeiffer. Alex Pereira, 36 out of 50. All in fighter worn relic. Fighter worn. Brandon Moreno out of 50 auto. Patch auto. Anderson the Spider Silva out of 99. That's a sick one. Same here. Ken Shanrock out of 299. Fearless Fighters. And Yasmin Uruguay, 16 out of 25. Great patches on that one as well. All right, y'all. That was 2025 Topps Knockout UFC Hobby 4-box. Pick your letter number 2. Thank you guys again for jumping in that one. I'm going to clip that now, and then we are on our way to our last few breaks of the night. Let's see. Brian taking down the Giants in Eminence. Let's go. 15 left there, you guys. More than past the halfway point. Good luck, Brian. Right, that is clipped. All right, down to 10 left in our Diamond Icons. 10 left in Diamond Icons and 15 left in Eminence. And then our Topps Basketball double case break is at 99 left. Carson, WNBA. That's not happening right now, Carson. We got big breaks left here. Brett taking down Derek Jones in the LAC. All other. 97 left. All right, let's go ahead and get our last 10 in Diamond Icons hit again. Pretty much all the big stuff is down, you guys. I would say... Yeah. I mean, everything is under 500, right? Giants? Are the Giants still there? No, they're gone. Seattle Mariners are still out there. Ken Griffey Jr. Ken Griffey. One of the GOATs. All right, hit those last 10 again. Last 10. Let's see if you can stack these. A little scary, honestly. Diamond. There we go. It's weird because they like stagger. They don't want to sit flush on top of each other. Mike taking down the Guardians. All right, we're on to 10. Good luck, Mike. Appreciate you, brother. Last 9. Who's in? Who's ready to party? He's arrived. All right, just hit our Eminence football again, our last 15 there. Jeff jumping on those Cardinals. Let's go, Jeff. Good luck, brother. Ridwan taking down the Mets. The Mets. He heard you, Ed. He heard you. Seven left. I need some water. Haven't drank enough water today. Brian taking down the Colts. Let's go, Brian. Nice snag. 14 left in Eminence. Good luck, Brian. Ryan taking down James Harden. 96 left in our double caser. We're moving. Which one is this? This is our hobby case. Hobby. I need to get jumbo caser. Almost there, y'all. Last 7 diamond icons. Last 7 there. Bum, 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 bum. There's our jumbo case. PY Isaiah Thomas and Jimmy Butler. 94 left. This thing is massive. I'm kind of scared. Should I pull it out of the box? No, I'll wait till the break. I think you guys can tell what it is from there. Can you? Eminence. Let's see. Let's see who we have left. Our last 7, we have Red Sox, Cubs, Tigers, Angels. The Angels are out there. Phillies, Padres, and finally the Seattle Mariners. My guess of the night, Ken Griffey auto, one time. It's my my guess of the night. See if I can pull it off. What I want to do is I want to load up these cases over here. Maybe the last thing we can do. Case. the jumbo. Jumbo case. So, I'm probably going to push these over here for right now because we're going to need a lot of space for that Eminence case, which is massive. It's a big one. All right. Welcome in, y'all. Happy Friday. We have 7 left in our Diamond Icons full case. Last 7 there. We have 14 left in our Eminence full case. If you're looking to get into any of those. Big boy breaks. DeMontis Sabonis and Andrew Nemard going down. 92 left there. Huge discounts. 50 to 70% off in the Topps basketball double case on remaining players. All right, just hit those last 7 again. Last 7 in Diamond Icons full case. Seven left. I'm gonna go through our remaining players as well. You all done for the night? Yeah. You need me to lock you out?
Oh, not yet.
Okay.
I'm just exporting.
Okay. Andrew taking down those Angels. Let's go, Andrew. 6 left. Last 6 in Diamond Icons, y'all. Those Angels are worth a shot, man. You hit a monster Otani combo. Last 6 in Diamond Icons, you guys. Let's see, let me center that out. I got a little white space out there. All right. Clint Capella. Hello, Mello. Working on discounting the PYP as we speak, you guys. Oops. All right, just finished the second listing. One more to go. Una más, una más, una más. Kuda taking down Asa Noel. 91 left there. All right. Just hit those again. Let's see. Ba, 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 da, ba. No. Hey, I ate like a whole tray of those cookies because I was here really late that night, and I was like, I was looking for them. I was like, where are they? And I found them in the fridge.
Yeah. Sounds good, bro.
Bro, it was wild. All right, let's see. Let's see what we can do here. Get these last few closed up. We're almost there, you guys. Almost there. Andrew taking down the Tigers and Seattle Mariners. Let's go. 4 left there. And Ridwan taking down the Cubbies. Last 3, you guys. Last 3. If you're not in, get in. All right. Just hit those last 14 in Eminence again as well. Our only case. I'm going to repeat that a few times. That's our only case we're going to get. We are down to Boston. The old Boston Red Sox, Phillies, and the Padres. The Pods. Let's see. All right. Hit those last three. Padres, Phillies, and Red Sox. Like my personal opinion, I'd go if I had to pick between those three, Red Sox. Hands down. Hands down. All right, there's that. Probably going to save a couple of these for cards from the double caser. Kuda taking down Brooks Barnheiser. Ooh, Cy Young and Jimmy Fox. All right, let's see. Let me do the math on how many we got left in basketball. We got a couple more spots coming off. Jimmy Fox. Jimmy or Jamie? Dumb question. Tris Speaker and Ted Williams. Very nice. Let's see, 30. All right. All right. 71 left there. Got a lot of spots coming off. We're getting close. Rio taking down Donovan Mitchell. Bye. Have a good night. All right, Phillies down. We are down to Red Sox and Padres. Let's see. Let's go Boston and SD. All right. Ryan taking down Jalen Williams, Jalen Green, and Trey Murphy. 67 left there. Oh. A bajillion dollars.
Any liquors left in that double case?
Any liquor?
Lakers. I mean, liquor too. But
Honestly, I have not paid attention to the names. I just look at the prices. Cam Jones, Brandon Miller, Gigi Jackson. Another 3 going down. Kohei taking down the Red Sox. Just the Padres to close. Pods. Thank you, Kohei. Good luck, brother. Padres. I would never have guessed at the Well, you know what? People don't like Padres, so I guess I get it. Who's going to take those Padres? Who's the Padre killer? Diamond Icons. I don't even know what size. 108. got a bunch of 108s. Do I need anything bigger than that? I don't have any 138s. There. That. In terms of 138s. Look at me trying to prepare. So close. Padres. Alright, we're just gonna grab 138s, and then we have the Padres, and we can get into diamond icons. There's our 108s. Gonna grab 138s. Be back.
Don't talk about the talk real quick. Let me like back it up real quick. Don't say anything about it. Just make sure everybody check out here.
What do I do?
Oh my. Sticking to a few spots.
Are you? Jump in the Eminence, bro.
Who's left?
Have you seen Eminence? You know what Eminence is?
Yeah. Who's left? Oh, there's a lot left.
Yeah, 14 left there. Jump in, bro. Get in on it. Let's get weird. Let's party.
Let's get freaky.
Let me see. What can I do on the pods? We need a Padre closer. All right, I'm gonna hit them down to 99. The old 99 special on the Padres to close. At 99, are you out of your mind? Push it. Yo. I was forced to grab these. Let's see. Timothy, Powell, Reeves, and all other. Lakers, all other. Derek closing us up over here. Good luck, Derek. Appreciate you, brother. Nice snag on that deal. Ba, 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 da, ba. All right, Diamond Icons. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. Give me a few minutes to set this up. Just got to sync the data. Padres. All right. Export. Don't do it. I didn't even think about that. I just realized the box is like excessively overlapped. Does this bother you guys at all? That's right there? If it does, I can lay it down. All right, I'm excited. Let's get it. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, October 24th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Diamond Icons Baseball 2-box case. Pick your team number 4. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. A Devhard with the Yankees. A Nielsen, Reds, Tigers, Angels, and Mariners. Crash Enemy with the Padres. DeBlanc with the Rockies, Royals, and Rangers. Debo, D-backs, Guardians, Marlins, and Rays. Gil with the Orioles. Jinmi with the Red Sox. Hasao with the White Sox. HOVZ, Brewers. Jeff, Cardinals. Justin, Astros. Luby, Pirates. Leon with the Giants. and Glover, Twins. Panda, Phillies. P-Brooks, Blue Jays. Ridwan, Cubs and Mets. Sander with the Dodgers. Tatsuya with the Athletics and Nationals. And the Warthams with the Braves. All right, y'all. Good luck. All right. Empty case. These are such awesome cases, by the way. Eminence, by the way, if anybody's interested. I don't even know why I did that. It's transparent. All right. All right, here we go. Is this red already? Red out of 5? I don't know. Wow. Cal Ripken Jr., 4 out of 5. Patch auto. Going to the Orioles. Gorgeous card. Gil. Very nice, Gil. Congrats. The Iron Man. The Iron Man. I'm going to go a little bigger on this, just in case. Just for protection purposes. Very nice start. That was the first card in here? Let's see. Do we have a redemption? Oh, we do. Redemi. 20 out of 25. Andrew Jones for the Braves. Andrew Jones. Very nice. Let's see. What did we talk about? We said the Braves hit a lot. And, of course, starting off with Andrew Jones. All these are going to be like 180s, I guess. There we go. Andrew Jones. Next up, we have a redemption. All right. I'm upside down here. Good luck, everybody. Diamond Drip autograph card. Diamond Drip of, what are these numbered out of? I want to look it up. Diamond Drip autograph card. Diamond Drip. Is this a 101? I swear. Base is out of 25. Out of 25. All right. Solid name, though. Solid names. All right. Here we go. Of Marcelo Mayer for the Boston Red Sox. Marcelo Mayer. Boston Red Sox. All right, let's see what we got here. 1 out of 10, Ben Rice for the Yankees. There you go, Austin. 1 out of 10, Ben Rice on the red ink. Red ink. Gorgeous card. Very nice, Ben Rice. All right, let's see. Tons of cards in here. I have no idea the order of them. All right, let's see. Wow, Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. 3 out of 15. Athletics. Very nice. This stuff is crazy. All right. Adrian Beltre, 23 out of 25 for the Texas Rangers. These are awesome looking. Acetate. Icons of the Diamond autograph. All right. Let's see what else we got here. How many autos are in these things? Wow, J-Ram 9 out of 10 for the Guardians. J-Ram. That's sick. J-Ram. Cleveland Guardians. 9 out of 10. All right, what is this? Another red out of 5. Wow, Gary Sheffield, 2 out of 5 for the Dodgers. Chef. Our second out of 5. All right, let's see. How many cards you got left? 3, I think. Robin, is it Yount? Yount, right? Yount, 13 out of 15. Robin Yount for the Milwaukee Brewers. Somebody said it was like count, but with a Y. So I'm going to go Yount for the Milwaukee Brewers. Why is it not going down? Oh. Milwaukee. All right. Looks like we got a memorabilia card. I'm going to go ahead and say that's a Met. 3 out of 25. Francisco Lindor. Lindor. Nice patch on that. Got a little bit of the patch coming out. Let's go, Ed. And I believe it's our diamond card to end it. Our first box, that is. 10 out of 25. Another Francisco Lindor. All right. Back-to-back San Francisco Lindor to end box number 1. On our diamond. That was a good first box. All right, one more box to go. Dennis Rodman going down in our pick your player. 60 left there. All right, box number 2. Part of me wants to keep one of those. Oh. Hopefully you guys didn't peek. No looking, no peeking. I got a little tiny peek. Not on purpose, though, I promise. All right. Here we go. Card number 1, box 2. 23 out of 25. Going to the Nationals. Dylan Cruz. Dylan Cruz, 23 out of 25. Rookie patch auto. A little Dylan Cruz action. All right. Here we go. Yordan Alvarez, 2 out of 10 for the Houston Astros. Yordan, 2 out of 10. Nice patch on this. 3 color. Yordan going to Astros. All right, let's see what we got here. 9 out of 15. Roger Clemens on the gold ink for the Red Sox. Gold ink. One of the late teams taken. Roger Clemens. Very nice. Look at the auto on that thing. Gold ink. Sheesh. Sheesh. All right. 10 out of 25. Wow, Paul Skeens. 10 out of 25. Bang. That is nasty. Icons Chrome autograph card. That is a gorgeous card. Congrats, Pirates. Another one of the late teams taken. This card is extremely interesting. I don't know if you can tell, but there's like it's layered. It's like a chrome layer on top. There's gaps on the edges. Great looking card. There you go. All right, let's see what we got here. Did we do it again? Wow, Cal Ripken again. 15 out of 15. Wow, Orioles, insane. Congrats. 2 Cal Ripken autos in 1 break. I mean, how often can you say that? Insane. Kelvin Alcantara for the Cubs. 1 out of 25. Kevin Alcantara. Alcantara. Cubbies. Let's see if this fits in here. Nope, don't like it. This stuff is like loaded. Wow, Yordan Alvarez, 8 out of 15. First home run inscription, 6/9/2019. Astros. First home run inscription. That's pretty cool. All right. Four out of 10. Anybody know who that is? Harold Baines for the Chicago White Sox. Purple ink. Harold Baines. Purple ink. I do really like the matching ink with the parallel. Looks great. All right, I think we have 3 left. Six out of 15, Alex Bregman for the Astros. Astros doing really well. Green parallel, green ink. All right, I think we have 2 cards left, y'all. 2 cards left. Great break. Our diamond and our mem. 5 out of 10. Ronald Acuna Jr., 5 out of 10. A little bit disappointing on the patch for an out of 10 card, but single player relic. Why does this one fight me? There we go. I'm going to go with that one. All right, and our last card to end it is another diamond. I don't know why I put that down there. 3 out of 15. Wow. What happened in this case? Francisco Lindor, 3 out of 15. We doubled up on the Lindor diamonds. We doubled up on Cal Ripken. We doubled up on Jordan. That was interesting, to say the least. All right. I mean, overall, great case, though. Yeah, something happened back there. Something happened. Thank you guys for jumping in, though. I mean, overall, I mean, some teams were a little heavy, but great break. Francisco Lindor, 3 out of 15. Ronald Acuna Jr. out of 10. Alex Bregman, Astros out of 15. Harold Baines out of 10 for the White Sox. Jordan Alvarez out of 15, Astros. Kevin Alcantara, Cubs. Jordan, 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10 on that one, Astros. Lindor out of 25. Lindor out of 25. Robin Yount. 13 out of 15 for the Brewers. Sorry, Andrew. Gary Sheffield, 2 out of 5. Jose Ramirez, J-Ram, 9 out of 10. Adrian Beltre out of 25. Marcelo Mayer on the Diamond Drip autograph card redemption. Roger Clemens, Gold Ink, 9 out of 15 auto. Ben Rice out of 10 for the Yankees. Mr. October, Reggie Jackson out of 15 for the Athletics. Dylan Cruz out of 25, Nationals. Andrew Jones for the Braves out of 25. Paul Skeens, 10 out of 25, Pirates. Cal Ripken, 15 out of 15 for the Orioles. And Cal Ripken, patch auto, 4 out of 5 for the Orioles. Wow. That was crazy. Crazy. Didn't need those 360s, though. Nolan Trier going down. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. That was 2025 Topps Diamond Icons Baseball. 2-box case. Pick your team number 4. Thank you all again. Going to clip this really quick. Let me see. Ba, 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 da, ba. I didn't get that. All right. The Eminence. The Eminence is imminent. Emanate? Do you emanate? When's the last time you emanated?
It's been a minute.
Yeah. I thought you were a daily emanator.
I was for a bit.
Got too busy with work, huh? All right, let's see. Oh, I had 2 of those. That's what it was. All right, 59 left and 14 left. Let me see. Let me hit those last 14 in Eminence again. Let's party.
Nice one.
Ooh, I hit the LeBron yesterday.
Wow.
The Lebanon James.
Nice.
Everybody's chasing Lebanon. Sure. Do we have any in the shop already in the personal area? Just hit those last 14 and emanate again. Last 14. Let me see if I can find a Lucy. Lucy. Oh, you haven't checked yet? Edward taking down the Steelers. 13 left there. Good luck, Edward. Appreciate you, brother. Give me a second. I do want to hit these remaining players. And then I'll have to check in the shop for if we can do Percy's. If we have any. I'll have to check if it's loaded in the system. I'm assuming not. I don't think they would have. Okay. Give me a second. Let me do these, discount these last few in the PYP. And then, oh, it's saying it completely empty. Okay. Let me see, Austin. Let me just finish this round of discounts. I'm on the first page right now. And then I'll check for you, brother. I'm just like already more than halfway through it, so I just want to make sure I finish it to save it. Save my spot. Just hit that first one. All right, let's see. Pats. Where am I at on my Pats? Patriot. Ooh. That's a little tough for me to swallow. Let me see where I'm at first. I like you, Austin. You know that? If you can get me to 1K even, like 999, I'd do it. Do it for you. Let me know if you want to party, Austin. Mino, Anthony Davis, Nick, Liam McNeely. That's a great deal. I'll have to check to see where we're at after this. Um, 24, 34, 44. I see 44 left. Kevin, Jace Richardson, 43 left. Gilbert, Tampa Bay Bucks. Is that really how cheap they are in there? Did I typo that? Seems like a steal. Okay, I didn't. Still a really good deal. All right, 12 left. Good luck, Gilbert. Nice snag there on the Bucks. Bucky Irving, I mean, worth a shot, right? I think it's worth a shot. Where'd Austin go? Austin! All right, let me hit that second one. All right, second listing just hit. He did get killed by the Yankees. All right. Let me just finish this round of discounts. And you got yourself a deal, amigo. All right. Just finished discounts. 43 left last I checked. All right, good to go, Austin. What do you guys think? Is the Topps basketball double caser gonna catch up to the Eminence? I don't know. At this rate, I would not be surprised. Handshake. All right, AJ Johnson going down. Brandon. B370. I like to do the old virtual hand. There you go, Austin. The old virtual handshake. Oh, I got to do Brian. I apologize, bro. Sorry, I get distracted easily. Products. YouTube. Right. Go here. Can I add one? Let's see. Add another option. Oops. No. Go here. Bee Stew in the house. All right. Here we go. I got to see what we're doing on what we're selling them for. Let's see. I want to make sure I have it priced right. Oh, my phone's dying. Bubba! I think I hear him. Bubba! Where are you? Nope. I think they're $259.99. That's what I want to say. Oh, you know what? I don't even know why I just look at the website. I don't know. I noticed that recently too. It's weird, right? they've got them at. Yeah, we sold out. Our shop sold out in the front. Ridwan taking down Castle and Dirk. Yeah, blame YG. That's the way to do it. Austin taking down those Pats. 11 left there. And Carter Bryant. We're in the 30s. Yeah, our shop front sold out at $230. So I mean, well, that's only at $229.99. That's $30. But yeah, it's going up right now. Oh, he's in the restroom. That's where he is. We had 11 left? 11. Let me know what you want to do, Brian. I put one in the shop there. It'll be under like the all personal where you have to do the drop down. It'll be the last one at the bottom. I know. There's still, I mean, everything keeps going up on those right now, as of right now. I swear that guy's lingering around. I wanted to, what I was trying, you know what, I could check here. See what he had him up on Fanatics Live for. Shows. Home view completed. Upcoming. Personal box. It doesn't have them up anymore. Oh, but I did. Chrome basketball hobby. Here we go. All right, looks like we have them at 239 on Fanatics. If you want to do one at 239, Shinya taking down 4 more. $35 left there. Guy's like a ninja. Okay. Just updated. Should be good to go. Matt taking down Ron Holland. 34 left there. Down to our last 11. Last 11.
See you.
Have a good night, bro.
Good night.
I brought 4 boxes. 4. I'll let you pick one as well. Awesome. Give me a few seconds. Oh, we had somebody requested earlier. Was it Ed? Yeah, it was Ed. Ed's gonna fight you. So that's mine. You know what? Let me check to see. Let me check to see if there's the other one from earlier today that they ripped on whatnot. Excuse me. Two, 3, 9. What's going on? Of course, I'm out of water. Jaime taking down the Jags. There we go. Almost to 10 left. Under 10, you guys. Good luck, Jaime. I remember when I used to call Jaime Jamie. I apologize for that. All right. Like I said, I have 4 here. I'll let you pick one, Brian. You let me know when you're ready, and I'll go ahead and do it for you. But honestly, I don't know why the names changed on there. It's like this weird @ thing now. I don't know if that's something that happened on the YouTube back end. I don't know if that's something we select. Oh. 4 means bottom, right? Just to confirm. All right, here we go. We got a personal box for Brian S. 2025-26 basketball hobby ×1. Order number 239957. Denny Avija going down. 33 left. Awesome. Good luck, brother. Let's see what we can get you. One of one. Man, those dual and triple autos, man, I can only imagine. They just, you almost never see them. But tonight's the night. The feelings are in the air right now. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, come on. Kyle getting some Tops basketball. I think the good news is I do not see a mem. I don't see it as of right now. Nothing like a Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons rainbow foil. Liam McNeely. Jalen Green. No, I'm just doing a personal. Jalen Green at a 250 on the Stars of the NBA. Stars purple. Drake Powell, Thomas Sorber, Dylan Harper. Elijah Martin. Elijah Martin on the new school for the Raptors. Cedric Howard, Jace Richardson, Edo Thero, Kobe Brea. Jeremiah Fears. Jeremiah Fears. Insert. Yes. Brendan taking down Michael Bridges. 32 left. 32 left. And the pick your player. John Behringer. VJ Edgecombe. Johnny Broom, Colin Murray Boyles, Max Christie. Look at that one. Is that just, I don't know if you can see that. I don't know if it's just a scratch across it. You can see the lines there. I mean, it's Max Christie, but 872. It is just a normal code on the back. Trey Young. Trey Young, refractor. Not refractor, silver. Rainbow foil. Noah Penda. Kevin Durant for the Rockets. Nice. Kevin Durant. And Russell Westbrook on the MVP. Ace Bailey. Shaquille O'Neal, Lakers legend. Yannick Maxime Reynaud. All right. He's from your hometown? I didn't know that. Where's your hometown? Matas Bucelis. Matas on the rainbow foil. Con Canupel. Canipple. Hallie. Stars of the NBA. Like a PV. Ace Bailey on the daily dribble. Ace Bailey. Arlington Heights, Illinois. I don't think I've ever been near that area. There's a Cooper flag. We got our first flag rookie. Derek Queen, Neek Clifford, Johnny Broom. Johnny Broom. Brooks Barnheiser. Kaspiris Jaconis. Ryan Kalkbrenner. I think we did good. Dylan Harper auto. Rainbow foil auto on the contemporary marks. First Harper auto I've seen. Nice, Brian. Very nice. The hands are hot. Trey Johnson, Carter Bryant, Ben Seraph. Jonathan Kaminga on the purple out of 250. Neat Clifford. Jeremiah Fears. Very nice auto. Jalen Wilson. Tyrese Proctor. Danny Wolf. Nolan Traore. Yang. Ace Bailey. Ace Bailey on the rise. You are. Nice. Noah Singh. Hugo Gonzalez. Cam Jones. Rasheed Fleming. Asa Noel. All right. All we have left is the silver pack. Let's get an auto in here too. Colin Murray Boyles. Walter Clayton Jr. Ben Seraph. Chaz Lanier. And Steph Curry. Steph Curry. That was a solid box, Brian. Very solid. Let me take Dylan Harper all day long. Cooper Flag. Kaminga. Ace Bailey. Jalen Green out of 250. All right. All right. Let me get that put away. Who's jumping in Eminence? We got 10 left. 10 left. You're welcome, Bright. Appreciate you, brother. 949. All right. Hit those last 10 in Eminence. Last 10, you guys. Just hit again. I'm going to get these put away, and then I'm going to hit the last 32 in our double case. Last 32. No, not numbered. Yeah, I was looking for it. It's not numbered. But I mean, I've seen the base version of that. That's the rainbow foil version. So I assume it's a little rare. A little rarer. Is that a word? Rarer? Rarer. So let me get a box for Eminence, and then more water. Last 10, y'all. Last 10 there. right. Let's hit these last players. First listing hit. Oh. Edgar taking down Denver, all other. 31 left there. All right. Just hit those last 31 again. Last 31, y'all. We got 31 left there, 10 left in Eminence. That'll be our only case. I don't know if you guys saw what I was talking about earlier. The case they brought over, well, the hits they brought over from Eminence. Typically, it's only 10 cards total. They had 19 total cards in their case that they ripped on Whatnot. So the expectation is to have that many cards. So if that's kind of scaring you away from there only being 10 cards, just know that we had a case that had almost double what should be in there. So the odds of hitting is substantially better than with 10, almost double. Let me clip break. You think so? Because they were saying, like, when they opened the case, like, the cards were not in place like the way they typically are. They were, like, loose. Like that's how many cards were in there. It was just loose. I feel like this is one of those products. I mean, is Flawless the only one that's hand packed? I know there's one of them that is. But I feel like Eminence would be as well. It being a little more. Is it? I guess it is more high end than Flawless at the end of the day. All right. See, yeah, that's what I would think as well. Right. 27 left. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I agree with that as well. I do agree. Did I have that on my list? I don't think I did. Yeah, it's almost like they used to do repacks back in the days. All right. As wild as it is, we have teams that are half off in our Eminence. Our last 10. There's a half off team on our only case of Eminence that we'll be ripping. Just hit those last 10 again. Probably not going to need that after all. ba-da, ba-ba-dee-da, 14, 22, 27. All right. 27 players left. 10 teams left in Eminence. Franz Wagner and Dominique Wilkins going down. Mike. 25 left. Good luck, Mike. Last 25. Huge discounts, you guys.
Like actually though?
Oh yeah, because that
Oh, yeah.
the double case is a 3 hour rip. That took me 3 hours yesterday.
Double jumbo?
No, Jumbo at a hobby. It's over 6,000 cards. Yeah. $25 left and 10 left, y'all. If you guys are eyeballing anything, you want to throw me a number, feel free to throw it out there. Be like Austin, throw me a number. I mean, as far as this double caser goes, I mean, this thing is, let me see, we got spots that are 29 down to 7, 39 down to 7 now. Dong Ho taking down the Texans. Let's go, Dong Ho. Nice snag there. Last 9 in Eminence, you guys. Last 9. Ba, 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 ba. Where are you? 39 down to 7. 39 down to 7. 39 down to 7. Is that it? 1, 2, 3. I feel like there was 4 in here. Nope. What is 39 divided by 7? Or 7 divided by 39? Oh, I left my phone. It's charging. I left my phone open all night. Yeah. Oh, it was only 3. And only 5 in this listing. All right, hit those last 25 again. Last 25. Oh, man. Did I typo? I guess I did. How did I do that? Oops. All right, hit those last 9 in Eminence again. How come nobody tell me I fat fingered, what's it called? Seattle. Right, got 2 more spots going down. All right, 17 left there. Almost, almost. So close, so close. All right, we got 17 left. and 9 left. Who's taking us home? Who's doing it? I accidentally priced them. So they were originally $349, and I don't know how, but I priced them at $499. One of them, one of the so the base non-auto, but I put them back down to their where they should have been, I should say, in comparison to everything else. So they went down to $199, so 150 off. Hopefully I didn't mess that up. I think that's right. I don't see how I could have messed anything else up. Let's see. Wow. Just nuking. Sean Alexander. That's a nice snag. I love how nobody calls it X. I mean, everybody just calls it Twitter. I still call it Twitter. I mean, if you told them, oh, I was reading X today, like, for the most part, they're probably going to look at you kind of weird. But, yeah. The old hacks. Was it one of Tom Brady's shops? The old card vault. Nine and 17, y'all. Everything is like down to absolutely nothing in terms of the PYP. If this is your first time here, our minimum on a player is $7. Player or a spot or a team. Just because it costs roughly $5 to ship anything, and then essentially $2 just to cover whatever you're purchasing. So, but we cannot go any lower than 7. So if you guys are hoping for that, just want to let you guys know that can't go any lower. That's it. The low. The lowest. That's as low as I could go. Drop it low. I feel like I'm the only guy that throws this stuff away. Just got too much. Who's jumping in? Yeah, close Eminence. I would suggest closing Eminence first, because We closed the PYP first. That's at least a 3-hour rip. Oh man. Let me use this one. I'm gonna keep that. Paul, SpongeBob, we're buying tomorrow. Clippers. All right. No. All right. Orders for tomorrow. Mm-mm-mm. Oh no. It's doing thingamajigger. Bum. Mino taking down Grant Hill. All right, just hit those last 16 again. I think there's only like maybe one or two that's not the minimum, $7. Right. A good chunk come off there. Let's see. Four. Four left. All right, y'all. Last four there in our double caser. We got three left in listing 3 and one left in listing 1. Ryan taking down Ray Allen. 3 left. Need closers on our last 3. I think it's probably barely anything on there. Let's see. Refresh this. Oh. Darren Fox, Tony Parker, Spurs legends. Jalen Rose and Parker going down. Who did I just say? Fox? Not Rick Fox. De'Aaron Fox. Go back. De'Aaron Fox. What is he? 69 down to 15. 15 bucks to close. De'Aaron Fox. Aaron Fox. Apparently I can't spell tonight. Oh no, I closed the Gmail. All right, put Fox down to 7 to close. $7 to close this up. That's it. 69 down to $7. Seahawks going down in Eminence. Let's go. Last 8. Good luck, Adam. Darren Fox going down. Good luck, Nick. Kind of surprised how long it took somebody to close that. Nothing surprises me anymore. All right, give me a few. And then we can start ripping through this. Sold out. Asia. I saw the sign. I opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. All right, just hit our last 8 in Eminence again. Huge discounts, you guys. Commanders $14.99 down to $8.49. We're getting close to like the half off range. All right, let me run this again. Export. Oh no. my last restroom break before we start ripping this. Should take roughly 3 hours. See how many cards we can get in there. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, October 24th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025-26 Topps Basketball Jumbo Hobby 20-box double case pick your player number 2. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Please refer to your emails and your receipts for your players. We're not going to run through all 170 or 270 players. Just refer to those, and then yeah, if you have any questions during the break, I can refer to our sheet here and get you an answer. All right, good luck, everybody. Take my blade. I left it out there. Let's start with the hobby. What do you guys think about opening all the boxes and taking all the packs out? Would that bother you guys? What up, Dennis? How you doing, brother? Not too bad. Yeah, that's what I figured. Might be a good idea to do something like that. Try and consolidate. And then we just have a bunch of packs here. We'll do that after this one. Let's see if I can break through everything. Here we go. Good luck, all. Ace Bailey. Derek Queen. Igor. Anthony Black on the refractor. Or the soil, rainbow foil, sorry. Joker MVP. We got a little Rasheer Fleming on the new school. Cade Cunningham. Cooper Flag, rookie base. Looks like we got a mem here. Tyrese Proctor. Tyrese Proctor on the mem. Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray. LaMelo Ball. Yannick. Hugo Gonzalez. Eves Missy. Rainbow foil. Con Canupel. Trey Johnson. Malawak again. Yannick. Jalen Green. Jalen Green out of 99. Ryan Kalkbrenner. All right. That was hobby number 1. Silver pack time. All right, Devin Booker, Trey Young, Jason Tatum, Zach LaVine out of 199, and Derek Queen. All right, let's see what I can do here. Let's see if we can do some damage. Anybody want that? Our lucky NBA sticker. I feel like I'm gonna run out of room. Let's do that. Let's start there. Let's see if this unconventional way can yield some nice hits. Put these right here for right now. All right. Jason Tatum, J Tate. Jalen Brunson, rainbow foil. Yank. Kevin Durant, MVP. Knuppel. Knipple. Thomas Sobert, Derek Queen, DeAndre Ayton, rainbow foil, Cooper Flag, Jalen Brunson. Is that red? No, I think it's just one of those other things. Johnny Broom, new school. Chaz Lanier, no limit. VJ Edgecombe. Pele Larson out of 2025. Pele Larson. Julius Irving. There's a nice little stack there. Domantas Sabonis. Bilal Coulibaly. Hugo Gonzalez out of 250, purple. And Giannis on the levitation insert. Danny Wolf, no limit. Concanoople. Ben Saraf. Orange out of 25. 7 out of 25. Brooklyn. Cade Cunningham. Purple out of 250. Danny Wolf. Cooper Flag. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Seems a little more efficient. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but to me it does. Ryan Kalkbrenner, New School. Dylan Harper, No Limit. Ryan Kalkbrenner on the auto for the Hornets. Chris Middleton, gold. Gold for the Wiz. James Harden. Yang Hansen. Kyrie Irving, Levitation. Dylan Harper, Rise to Stardom. Ace Bailey. KG, Kevin Garnett, purple out of 250. Kevin Hoarder. SGA. Nikola Jokic, rainbow foil. Dylan Harper. Kawhi Leonard. Another pile down. Outside of there being 1,000 cards, I've liked it so far. I feel like there's a decent amount of hits. I do feel like it's very similar to like Top Series 1 baseball, where I mean there's a lot of base, which I feel like they have an opportunity to essentially eliminate a good chunk of it, but I think it's all part of the game with them. But a lot of the short prints look amazing. A lot of great looking short prints. I've always been a really big fan of the all aces, all kings. Those are awesome. One of my favorite. Cooper Flag is popping up pretty often. We've hit, I think, 3 or 4 autos of his already in shop. So, just looking for that big boy, you know? Always chasing the big one. Igor Demon. What about you? What do you think so far? Jared Vanderbilt, rainbow foil. Adu Thero, no limit. I will say these are one of my favorite inserts so far, the Levitations. They look like they're a short print. Will Riley, Con Canoopel. Pistons out of 250. As far as the team spots go, Hallie. The team cards, Cooper Flag, those will go to the all other spots. Yeah, I agree. I think it's great so far. Nikola Jokic. Dylan Harper. I will say that probably after doing, I think, what did I do? I'm gonna probably be around 8 to 10 cases this week. I might not be the biggest fan of it after that, but yes, the design, it does look good. Micah Peavy, VJ Edgecombe. Just one of those things where you rip a ton of it, and then it's like I think I ended up ripping somewhere around, like, it was over 20 cases of Series 1 or 2. I can't remember which one, but I'll tell you what. I did not want to touch Series 1 for months after that. I think it might be the same for me after, I mean, not necessarily after this week, but after next week, I might be like, I think I've had enough. I'm going to tap out. Hopefully we run out by then. I do like how I mean how the customers are reacting to it. I feel like there's a good amount of buyers out there. I mean, in my eyes though, the way that we had our PYP set up, it doesn't make sense to me. It's moving forward. I mean, not to say that it doesn't make sense, but after seeing how it went down, I would definitely think that we should have more, like, less players, more players in the all other spots. I think that would be the way to go. Ace Bailey. Because I mean, at the end of the day, when I came in today, I mean the beginning of the day, there was all the big names were already gone, right? Nobody was worried about the it was the small guys that we had the issues moving. Cooper Flag. So if we can consolidate those into bigger all other spots, I think we'd be fine. Zaire Williams. I think that this probably would have broken hours ago. Giannis. SGA on the daily dribble. No limit. Cooper Flag. Ooh, our second mirror card. Second one of the day. Kelly Oubre Jr. for the 76ers. Kelly Oubre. Exactly. Yeah. I'll just say this. I won't even say it. I won't even say it. It happens. Things happen. Nolan Traore. Let's just say I don't think it was intentional. Let's go with that. Let's stick with that one. Kawhi Leonard, daily dribble. Anthony Davis. Walter Clayton Jr. for the Jazz. It was a short print. Yeah, that's probably what it was. If it was one of the SSPs. I mean, it's so tough to price those because, I mean, you're only going to hit one. I mean, it looks like we've been hitting like maybe 2 or 3 SSPs, SP short prints, what do you want to call them, per case. So, I mean, but at the end of the day, you're essentially waiting on, you know, those 2 to 3 hits throughout all the cards. And you have to have the right player and that card specifically for you to hit. So, yeah, I get it from that perspective. There's substantially more than I expected, honestly. I think a few that I know off the top of my head is the All Kings, the class of 2025 first round, the Comic Court. What other ones can I think of off the top of my head? The Hardwood something. Hardwood Heroes, I think it might be. There's more than that. I think like a Sonic Boom. I don't think if there's any other ones. Oh my Lord. Jesus.
My bad.
I'm full in on the break, man.
Can I take a look?
Yeah, go for it. I mean, yeah. Cam Thomas. Who's this? Who's this?
Yeah, I was like, "Ooh."
We're just getting started, man. We're just getting started. Jaden Ivey. Honestly, though, I'm already almost halfway through the first case. Dirk.
Jimbo's gonna be killer.
VJ Edgecombe, yeah. Thanks for ruining my night. Adu Thero. Jumbo's going to be the one that slows you down. Joanne Behringer. Neat Clifford. 27 out of 99. Kings. Neat Clifford. John Stockton. John Morant. Hugo Gonzalez. Yank. Kaman Maluak. New School. Colin Murray Boyles. Nicholas Batum for the Clippers on the auto. Gotta sneeze. I'm trying not to. I think I held it in. Jaime Jaquez Jr. Colin Murray. Jeremiah Fears on the pink. Yank. All right. That would be sick. I really like the baseball one too. Honestly wouldn't be surprised at all if they decided to go that route. So far from what they've done in terms of football, well, they didn't do a football logo fractor, but that's only because they weren't licensed yet. But I feel like everything is trending in the same direction as what they do with baseball. So I'd love to see a chrome version of this, especially when they put the debut patches in. Man, that's gonna be crazy. Game worn debut patches. That Cooper flag is gonna do numbers. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it all. Especially if they could keep the prices relatively low. I would say that's my one like gripe when it came to Panini. Even though I love their designs. I love Panini's designs. Their cost on basketball was always just insanely high, which made things tough. Yeah, it was huge money maker. Sion James, new school. Kobe White, Cooper flag. Kevon Looney for the Warriors. Kevon Looney. Detlef Shrimp. Tyrese Proctor. Austin Reeves on the pink. Reeves. Ben Saraf. Feel the hand cramps incoming. DeMar DeRozan. Con Canoopel. Cam Jones. Steph Curry. Imagine if that was an auto. Oh, man. That's kind of why I like doing it this way. Young Stars Shine is if you see a patch, you're not gonna be like, oh, this hobby box is dead. Yank. There's still a chance, right? We're just everything's mixed together. You got an auto. Autos can still pop up. All right, that was the first half. I think we made good time on the first half. First half of hobby, sorry. And then we'll do all our silver packs at the end. We did one early, the first one, but we'll do the last 11. Don't run. Ooh, that's a good question. I feel like that would essentially dilute what they want. Like, I feel like they would really want to keep it an individual, a one-time thing. Because if there was two out there, I mean, you know what I mean? I don't know. That's just my personal opinion. Cool in theory, though. I kind of like how they did, what was it? It was something recent with baseball. Oh, if you collect like these 3 101s, then they will give you a special 101 that they have. That's kind of cool. I mean, I think for certain players, unless you're a millionaire, and probably not obtainable, but for the lower end players, that'd be pretty cool. I don't even know if there's a specific list of players. There's like the triple crown or something like that. They're coming out with new ideas every day. I don't know how to feel about the red rookie logos either. Joker. Bam Adebayo. Asa Noel on the round ball remnants. Yeah, they've been doing. I think they found that the hobby likes bounties. The hobby does like their bounties. Where is it? I know I saw it earlier. Larry Bird, Larry Legend, Halliburton. Drake Powell. Danny Wolf. SGA. Ace Bailey. Lugans Dort. Blue out of 150. OKC. Noah Asinge. Thomas Sorbert. Derek Queen. Cooper Flag. On the base. Igor Demon for the Brooklyn Nets. Igor. Exactly. That was my biggest gripe with them. So essentially, if they don't win that, then those red rookies are just, I mean, are they worthless? Essentially worthless? I don't know. Chaz Lanier. Zachary Rissache. Neat Clifford. I guess they're just scared of allowing them to qualify for the other things and then having to pay out for those. But it being so specific kind of just like it defeats the purpose of it. Jared McCain, rainbow foil. Johnny Broom. Johnny Broom. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, some of that stuff. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. I'm curious to see how many people actually end up holding out. I mean, how many years are we talking? Like, I think there's like, right, like there's something for like a Hall of Famer or something if they make it into the Hall of Fame. Yeah, that's true. But then it's also like if you're worried about that bounty or whatever, the turning it in, then essentially it's like it's even pointless to grade it at that point as well, right? Like nobody cares about what grade it is because you're just gonna sell it to tops. See, I don't know anybody that personally that would wait that long. I'm talking years, like 20 plus years. That's so insane to me. Giannis. Yank. Kelly Oubre Jr. A lot of 76ers. Jace Richardson. Yep. Con Canuple. Cuba Flag. I've always thought, I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of archives. I feel like it's kind of cool in theory, but I think the hobby speaks for itself when they see that stuff, and there's just not a lot of value in it. I do like the occasional like buyback that's snuck into a product. Russell Westbrook. Those are cool. But an entire product that's just nothing but buybacks with a huge stamp on them. Eh. Oh. Case and Wallace. Con. Yeah. I'm curious to see how that all goes down. How they decided to do things moving forward. Cade Cunningham, Levitation. Maluak. Dylan Harper. Max Struss. Max Struss for the Cavs. Not great on the autos so far. We gave our good auto to Brian earlier. Najee Marshall. I know. I'm looking forward to that too. It's such an easier rip as well. It's consolidated. The cards look better. Yeah, we do. It is still early. I do concur. I'm curious. I haven't had the best of luck with the chrome packs so far. I did have one auto. Can't say I've hit anything else out of them. A couple of numbered cards. Maybe I think a gold numbered card. But only one auto in 4 cases so far. 4 cases, I believe. We'll see, though. Let's see if we can turn it around today. Con Canoopel on the new school. KD. Ace Bailey. Asa Noel out of 250. Purple. Purple for the Hawks. Jared Allen. Con Knipple. Man, I would love to. I've only ever pulled one and it was a redemption, so out of Finest? Was it Finest? No, Cosmic Chrome, Nas Reed. Before it was even licensed. It was a black auto out of 10. Nolan Traore. Giannis. Another Yang. PJ Washington Jr. on the blue out of 150. Ron Holland. Ace Bailey. Oh yeah. It was what was it? It was a two box mixer. 1 box of Cosmic Chrome and 1 box of Topps Chrome basketball. I think the dude got the Lakers for like under 100. Might have been close to 100. Kyle Flipowski. KG. Man, I've had some insane pulls in my life. Insane. I'm hoping to get into that Eminence tonight and add something to it as well. But yeah, something here out of Topps would be nice. Especially Topps release week. Would be great. right. Got a couple stacks left and we're done with hobby. And then we'll finish off with jumbo. The old jumbo. Which is, I want to say, what am I trying to say? It's more overall cards, but less pack ripping. So I feel like it might even out. Like it might be even faster. Who knows? Yes, please. Let's do it. Nolan Trior. Asa Noel. Asa Noel. VJ Edgecombe. Alperin Sengun out of 2025. Sion James. Come on. Where's the goodies? Ace Bailey on the rainbow foil. Rise to stardom. Kawhi Leonard rainbow foil. Harper. Ace Bailey out of 150 this time. Here we go. No limit. That's a nice looking card. Yeah, I agree. I wonder, honestly, I haven't looked, but I wouldn't be surprised if they already have like a release date or a pre-sale date out there. It would make sense, honestly. I don't know what the typical time frame is between like a tops and then a chrome variation. I would assume a few months though, right? Andrew Nemard. I have a feeling they'll push it out pretty quick though. Ooh, Trae Young for the Hawks on the logo, team logo. True. Yeah. That whole licensing thing is crazy to me. I don't understand why multiple companies can't share like a license. To me, it's just like, it seems petty. Jeremiah Fears. Mark Williams out of 2025. Dylan Harper. Yeah. They're probably already making it. I wouldn't be surprised. Way ahead of the game. I can only imagine how far in advance like some of these products are printed. It has to be like not a year, but like months at least. I don't know why that is being blocked out. It asked me to review that. Please. Man. QC, man, it's... I think it's just being mass printed to the point where it's just like it's almost impossible to QC. That's my thought process behind it. Is they've just increased their printing, so more printing, more mistakes. Alright, we got one more pile after this one, and that'll do it for hobby. Exactly. There's no way they're checking all these cards. Which, like, leads me to my point. Like, why put so much base in here? It doesn't make sense to me. Dylan Harper. More printing. More problems. Mike Conley. Timberwolves on the mem. Johnny Broom. Joanne Behringer. Joan. Kobe Buffkin. Jolene. Ace Bailey. Right? Those are probably insanely hard to spot, which, I mean, I would hope that it's in the hit spot, which makes things usually easier if it's backwards or something. But, man, won't bow down. Pels. Trey Johnson the third out of 250. Trey Johnson. That'd be sick, though. Like, if there was a way for them to guarantee that it was a 10, just perfect, fresh off the press. Jaylen Brown. Jeremiah Fears. Come on. It's got to be numbered. Oh, Contemporary Marks. This is the same one that I pulled in my last double caser. But we did it. Cooper Flag Auto. Somebody told me these are doing like over $1,000. Just the base. Denny Avija on the gold for the Blazers. Congrats to the Cooper Flag spot. Koopa. Hopefully more in jumbo. Maxi. Brooks Barnheiser. Let's go. Add another one to the roster. Anthony Edwards. Still haven't hit SP yet. Emmanuel Quickly. Where's the SP hiding? Might be in that last pile. Drake Powell. Donovan Mitchell, Levitation. No. What was wrong with it? Oh, don't tell me. Did they forget the L? That's the first thing that popped in my mind. I apologize if that's not what happened. Ah, I was right. Look at me. Gosh. That's like up there. Like, that's about as bad as it can get. There's no coming back from that one. Excuse me. Yeah, you'll never see another one like that. Fingers crossed. I mean, not to be a Debbie Downer or anything, but Fanatics had like even their quality control on their like jerseys and stuff has gone down really bad. Oh, we got another auto coming. Igor Demon. Like, I don't understand how that stuff has gone downhill. Maybe there's just too many. They're just in, got their hands in too many pots right now. Colin Murray Boyles. Khan. Milwaukee. Fear the Deer. Yank. Nolan Trior. Liam McNeely. Yeah. They're all over the place right now. Portland on the team card. LeBron MVP. Khan on the Daily Dribble. Walter Clayton. Yang. AJ Johnson on the purple out of 250. Domantas Sabonis, green out of 99. Well, outside of the mirror, I don't think we got a short print, did we? I don't recall seeing one. The golden mirror. All right, bro. Have a good night.
Take it easy. You got all that to break?
Yeah.
Is your last one? Or
No, I got one more after this.
alright. Well, good luck, brother.
I'll be here until 7 in the morning.
Right when John gets in.
Yes. My favorite guy. All right, bro. All right. Let's see. Silver pack time. Let's see if we can get a banger out of here. Come on. All right. Yannick, Mike Peavy, Jeremiah Fears, Jimmy Butler, and Hugo Gonzalez. Imagine. I hope not. James Harden, Kyrie Irving, Paolo Banchero, Cade Cunningham, and Lauri Markkanen. I feel like I have a pretty good idea of like how they sort things now. John Morant, Kevin Durant, Jokic, Mitchell, and Mobley. I think I would have seen it. That's what I'm saying. Will Riley, Adotero, Cam Thomas, Maxine Reynaud, and Johnny Broom. Johnny Broom. Ryan Kalkbrenner, Aaron Gordon, Grady Dick, Benedict Mathurin, and Jace Richardson. Jace. VJ Edgecombe, Ryan Kalkbrenner, Aaron Gordon, Grady Dick, and Scotty Barnes. SGA, Chet Holmgren, Igor Demon, Nolan Trior, and Sion James. Sion. All right, Jason Tatum, LaMelo Ball, Pascal Siakam, Trey Murphy, and Jaden Ivey. Here we go. We got one Cooper flag on the chrome pack. Kawhi Leonard, Devin Booker, Trey Young, and Jordan Poole. D'Angelo Russell, Curry, Kobe Brea, Noah Penda, Damian Lillard. I hit an AR-15 pink short print.
It's not here, no.
No, we just got a gold right here. Yeah, it's in that pile right there. Joan Behringer, Cedric Coward, VJ Edgecombe, Noah Isunge, and everybody's favorite Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray on the gold. Let's see what we got so far. Oh, you know what? That was our second short print. That's what it was. That was our first one, the gold mirror. Yeah. That was it. All right. Let me get these over here. These a little closer. Little stretchy stretch. Side itches. All right, Eddie. Hope you have a good rest of your night, bro. Get some rest. Hopefully I can get out of here after. And get these last 8 off the board for Eminence. Eminence. I'm going to move these here. Thanks, brother. Not the first time. Excuse me. I hope so, bro. All those teams sitting. We're gonna hit some monsters. Squeeze. Did I move the camera? Like I did. All right, here we go. So close, so close. I'll do that. Don't run away, Coop. Don't run away. All right. So begins the jumbo. Con. Anthony Davis. Dwayne Wade. Michael Porter Jr. out of 2025. Michael Porter Jr. VJ Edgecombe. Will Riley. Ooh, 20 out of 50. Will Riley for the Wizards on the gold auto. Gold. That's nice. Congrats, Will Riley spot. Maxi. George Gervin. Sand Glitter. Igor. AJ Mitchell. And Jaylen Brown. Asa Noel. Brandon Ingram on the blue Sand Glitter. Yang Hansen. Alex Sarr. Obi Toppin. Dylan Harper. Con. Wow. 5 out of 10 on the Con Canupel. Knipple. Black out of 10. Knip. Jeremiah Fears. Gold. Spurs new duo excels. Wemby and De'Aaron Fox. It's a nice one. Just a bit of misery. Koopa. Cedric Coward. Oh, Thunder up. Thunder team logo. Thunder all other spot. Luri Markkanen. Sand Glitter. Ace Bailey. Big Ace. Russell Westbrook. Anthony Edwards. De'Aaron Fox on the close out of 2025. We did it. De'Aaron Fox. Khan on the Levitate. Igor. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Da, 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 da. Kareem the Dream. Khan. Danny Wolf. Danny Wolf. Aya DeSunmo on the pink. And Will Riley. It's a Will Riley box. On the round ball remnants. Not numbered. Moses Moody. Blue Sand Glitter. VJ Edgecombe. Keldon Johnson. John Behringer. Hawks. All right. Another box down. Thomas Sorbert. VJ Edgecombe. Drake Powell. Drake Powell. Why was that one upside down? Just an upside down card. Dylan Harper. Julius Randle. SGA. Dorian Finney-Smith. Blue glitter. Sand glitter. Cooper Flag. Anthony Edwards. Bam Adebayo. Grayson Allen. Grayson Allen. Ace Bailey. Jalen Green. Kevon Looney. Our mem is John Behringer for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Cedric Coward. Devin Booker. Purple out of 250. Suns. Yang. Heat Catch Fire. Giannis. Tyrese Maxey. All right. Another one down. Well, that was a half one, actually. That was a half. Here's the other half. Ace Bailey. Kasparis Jaconis. Terrence Mann. KG. Lonzo Ball. Yang. SGA. DeMontis Sabonis. Antonio Reeves for the Pels. Antonio Reeves. Their auto. Micah Peavy. 16 out of 50. Gold, no limit. And a Tyrese Halliburton. Sand glitter. Khan. Cade Cunningham on the Levitate. Louis Markkinen. Jamal Murray, black out of 68. Black foil. What is it? I don't know what the. Is there a reasoning behind the 68? What is that? Such an odd number. I have to look it up. VJ Edgecombe. Carter Bryant. Ayo DeSunmo. Nick Clifford. Keontae George. Khan. Maluak. Wizards out of 2025. All right. Let me see. Let me see if I can hit these last 8 in Eminence again really quick. Just a little in-betweener. All right, just hit those last 8 again. If anybody's looking for Eminence football, Paul's teasing me right now. He's buying SpongeBob in multiple orders. Why, Paul? Flag. Colin Murray Boyles. Baylor Shearman. Cooper Flag. Bill Russell. Nice. Ace Bailey. Yannick. Giannis. Quentin Grimes. Liam McNeely. Come on, Malawak. Neek Clifford on the mem. Neek. Kings. Ben Saraf. Dylan Brooks out of 2025. Trey Murphy the third. Igor Kobe Brea. Sand glitter. Cooper Flag. Con. Jaron Jackson Jr. Noah Penda. There's a little bit of color number 2 in there. Tiny bit. Y'all done for the night? Steph Curry. LeBron James out of 2025. Some LeBron James action. Oh. Devin Booker. John Behringer. Ivaka Zubats. Zubats. Dylan Harper.
You just opened up all the jumbos?
Yeah. Liam McNeely. Igor Dimon. Walter Clayton Jr. There's another Liam.
Oh, you still got the Eminence?
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
8 left. 8 left in that one. I already knew I was going to be here all night. I knew it. Maluak. Marcus Sasser out of 250. Pistons. I knew it. Noah Isunge. OG Anunoby. Man, PJ Washington Jr. out of 99 on the green. Every time I see Mavs, I'm like, bruh, it's got to be Cooper Flag. Nope. PJ. Johnny Broom. Big Broom. Chris Middleton on the blue sand glitter. All right. Dylan Harper. McNeely. Ryan Dunn. Donovan Mitchell. Rui Hachimura. There you go. There's your Rui sand glitter. Good old Rui Hachimura. Ace Bailey. Nolan Traore. AJ Johnson. And Will Riley. Kyle Kuzma. Former Laker. Bro, it's wild. The chef. Steph Curry. Oh. Oh. What is this? Oh.
Wow.
Let's go. I was just getting upset, saying we keep pulling Mavs, but no Cooper Flag. First time seeing that one. Congrats, Cooper Flag spot. Got an auto and a home court now. All right, Cade Cunningham out of 2025. Jumbo is where it's at, honestly. So far from what I've seen. All right, bro. Have a good night.
Here tomorrow, right?
Yes, sir. I'll be here. Beep, beep, beep. Can't wait until they start doing numbered home court. Like Panini did numbered downtowns and kabooms. It's a matter of time. DeMontis Sabonis, Quentin Grimes, Cam Jones for the Pacers on the auto. Contemporary marks. Cam Jones. My fingers are so dry. Cooper Flag. Light the beam. Light the beam. Light the beam. Light the beam. Dylan Harper. Wemby on the daily dribble. Dirk. JT20, Jalen Tyson out of 2025. Khan. Wendell Carter Jr., Tyrese Proctor, Lonzo Ball out of 250 Bulls. Zoe. VJ Edgecombe. Asa Noel. Kasperius SGA Sand Glitter. Kasperius. Matas Bucelis. LaMelo Ball. Jordan Poole. Blue Sand Glitter. Kawhi Leonard. Daily Dribble. Chaz Lanier. Keegan Murray. LeBron, Kasperius Jaconis, Tyler Kolek on the marks of excellence for the Knicks. Kolek. Mark Williams. Yank. Maluak. Penda. Kobe White out of 2025. Cooper Flag. Marcus Sasser. Ace Bailey. Scoot Henderson. Ooh, 8 out of 10 black rainbow foil. That's nasty. Looks really good with the Trailblazers uniforms. 8 out of 10. Yang. Donovan Mitchell. Levitation. Russ. Michael Bridges. Dylan Harper. Cooper Flag. What's the base? Oso Ighodaro. Chet Holmgren. Wow. That's sick. 1 out of 50 Chet Holmgren gold auto. Who had Chet? That was sneaky. Not expecting that. Nice hit. I'll have to check that out in a second. See who had that. Cam Thomas. Tumani Kamara. Sneaky Chet. VJ Edgecombe. Johnny Broom. Cam Jones. Big Apple W. Big Chet. B-Pat. Lucky guy. $25. What do you think? I think a Chet Holmgren gold flagship basketball auto, first licensed basketball auto, is worth more than $25. I'd say so. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom really quick, actually. Be right back. 2 seconds. Also, if you guys have any offers on those last 8 in Eminence, let me know. Let me know. Ace Bailey. DeMontis Sabonis. Dylan Harper. RJ Barrett. Yang. Kevin Durant. Devin Vassell. Steph Curry. Ooh, Liam McNeely on the gold mirror. Nice. I didn't hit any of these yesterday. I hit 4 today. 3 or 4. VJ Edgecombe. Tyrese Proctor. Oliver Maxence Prosper and Jeremiah Fears. Celtics out of 2025. Khan. Khan again. Hallie. Jarrett Allen. Ba, ba, ba. There's a flag. The Jazz Dance. Jazz Dance. Thomas Sorbert. The Cooper flag. Khan. Another Cooper flag. Ben Saraf. Nikola Jokic out of 150. And Stephen Castle on the blue glitter. Sand glitter. Khan. Liam McNeely. James. Rip City. Blazers out of 99. Ace Bailey. Giannis on the levitation. Micah Peavy and Jalen Brunson. Excuse me. Ace Bailey. Terry Eason. Kawhi Leonard. Scoot Henderson. DeMontis Sabonis. And Kobe White. Christian Braun. Cooper flag base. Khan. Dirk Nowinski. Liam McNeely. Tijane Salon out of 2025. Charlotte. Yang. LeBron. Cody Williams. Ja. We the North out of 150 blue. Raptors. The North. All right, here we go. Khan. Ben Saraf. Adutiro. Walter Clayton Jr. on the Contemporary Marks rainbow foil for the Jazz. VJ Edgecombe. Nicholas Batum. And the Cooper Flag base. Derek Queen. Kevin Durant on the Levitation. Tatum for the Land out of 2025 Cavs. Yang. Kawhi Leonard. Neek Clifford. Paolo Banchero. Dylan Harper on the Sand Glitter. Nolan Trior. Ace Bailey. Jalen Green on the blue. Jalen Green on the blue. VJ Edgecombe. Joanne Behringer. Noah Isunge. Adotero. Yang. Donovan Mitchell. Nolan Trior. Incoming Mavs at a 250. Dylan Harper. Jeremiah Fears. Nolan Trior. Alex Sarr. No longer Alexander. Walter Clayton Jr., Cedric Coward, and Danny Wolf on the mem. Danny Wolf. I've noticed nets do hit a lot in this product so far. Scotty Barnes, Anthony Simmons. Almost forgot we had a bunch of silver packs to end it with too. That should be fun. Dylan Harper. Derek Queen. Anthony Edwards. Jalen Green. Steph Curry on the blue Sand Glitter. LeBron, Stars of the NBA, Chaz Lanier, Naz Reid, that's kind of cool, Naz Reid, Havoc Marks for the Timberwolves, And LeBron. Raptors. Ace Bailey. Zion James. Jalen Green. Levitate. Thomas Sorbert at a 250. The rookie rise to stardom. Cam Johnson. Jordan Poole. Asa Noel. Kevin Durant. Baylor Shearman. All right. This is the end. I think I started close to one. Ooh. Which reminds me, I should probably clip this before the 2-hour mark is up. Part 1. Not a lot of breaks that go that long, but barely. Yang, Yang. SGA, Jalen Brunson, Osar Thompson. Miles Turner. And Dylan Harper. Jalen Suggs at a 2025. Dylan Harper. Dero. Walter Clayton Jr. on the team logo for the Jazz. Walter Clayton Jr. Jarris Walker. VJ Edgecombe. Kobe White. DeMontis Sabonis on the pink. And Dylan Harper. Dylan Harper on the mem. Player worn. Player worn. Yeah, not game worn. No rookie game worn yet. but player worn. Thomas Orbert. Jalen Johnson. Ace Bailey. Scotty Barnes. What we got here? Cooper Flag and Noah Penda on the contemporary marks. I feel like this may be the most common. This one in Marks of Excellence. Ryan Kalkbrenner. CJ McCollum. In terms of autos that I've seen so far. Giannis. Carter Bryant. Jalen Green. Purple out of 250. Khan. Nolan Trior. VJ Edgecombe. Khan. James Harden. And the Cooper Flag. Zion James. Wemby. Pacers. Blue Sand Glitter. Nikola Jokic, Derek Queen, Kevin Durant. Keep forgetting he's on the Rockets. VJ Edgecombe. AJ Green. Trey Johnson, Jarrett Allen out of 250, Cavs. Danny Wolf, Walter Clayton Jr., Nikola Vujicic. Zion James, Colin Murray Boyles, Dylan Jones. Dylan Jones, nice. I got a little more than one color. It's pretty rare. Thunder. 2-color patch there. Jordan Poole, Keyshawn George out of 2025. And that should do it for the hobby. I mean the jumbo. Outside of the silver packs. Silver packs, and we are done. It's been 84 years. All right. And like I said earlier, taking offers on our last date in Eminence. See if we can get some bonus autos here. Should be fun. Curry, Kobe Brea, Noah Penda, Joan Behringer, Castle, Cam Thomas, Maxime Reynaud, John Morant, Kevin Durant, Jace Richardson, Trey Murphy, Khan, Will Riley, Adutero, Elijah Martin, Trey Young, Jason Tatum, LaMelo Ball, Siakam, Fleming, Grady Dick, Benedict Mathurin, SGA, Chet Holmgren, Carter Bryant, VJ Edgecombe, Ryan Kalkbrenner, Aaron Gordon, Siakam on our green at a 99, Pascal Siakam, Louis Markkinen, Yannick Conan Nightenhauser, Micah Peavy, Jeremiah Fears, Jimmy Butler, Joel Embiid, Paulo Banchero, Cade Cunningham, Jalen Brunson, Rissa Shea, Scoot, Fears, Butler, Harden, Kyrie Irving, Maxey, Igor, Nolan Trior, Nightenhauser, Peavy, Halliburton, Harden, Kyrie Irving, Paulo, Jeremiah Fears on the blue out of 150, Jeremiah. Levine, Cunningham, Brunson, Rissa Shea, Miller, Derek Queen. Joker, Mitchell, Russell, Curry, Sion James, Brea, Penda, Behringer, Coward, Gonzalez, Durant, Joker, Mitchell, Russell, Dylan Harper, Cam Thomas, Maxime Reynaud, John Morant, Jimmy Butler at a 150, and Scotty Barnes. All right, y'all. That'll do it. We made it to the end. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Gonna have a recap incoming. Recap. Stay tuned. And then we have 8 left in Eminence football, which the word on the street is that it's been loaded. So, all right, here we go. Pascal Siakam, Jimmy Butler, Jeremiah Fears, Dylan Jones, Noah Penda for the Magic, Dylan Harper, Walter Clayton Jr., Thomas Sorbert, Naz Reid on the auto for the Wolves, Danny Wolf, Dylan Harper, Walter Clayton Jr. for the Jazz, Joker, Castle, Blazers, Liam McNeely, that's a gold mirror, Hornets, Concanoople, black out of 10 on the Daily Dribble, Scoot Henderson, black out of 10, Tyler Kolek for the New York Knicks, Cam Jones, Pacers, Will Riley, Wizards, gold auto, PJ Washington Jr., LeBron, Noah Penda, Neek Clifford, Jamal Murray, Micah Peavy, Antonio Reeves for the Pelicans, Joan Behringer, Will Riley. OKC. Spurs gold out of 50. Jamal Murray gold out of 50. Cooper Flag. Igor Demon for the Nets. Denny Avija gold. Trey Johnson. Mike Conley. Trey Young. Ace Bailey out of 150. Asa Noel. Max Struss for the Cavaliers. Igor. Asa Noel. Kevon Looney for the Warriors. Nicholas Batum for the Clippers. Neat Clifford. Walter Clayton Jr. Kelly Oubre gold mirror. Chris Middleton gold out of 50. Contemporary marks of Ryan Kalkbrenner for the Hornets. Ben Seraph orange out of 25. Tyrese Proctor. Not that low. Thank you though. I'll take reasonable offers, but what do I wait? Let me see. Yeah, not down from $16.99. I appreciate the offer though, Steve. All right, Chet Holmgren on the gold auto out of 50. Cooper Flag on the home court, and Cooper Flag on the contemporary marks auto. All right, that'll do it for that break. Let me clip the end of this. I got you. All right. Let me clip the end of this. Might still have it saved. I'm trying to see where I did that last one. I don't think it was that long. I think I'm good there. I'd probably do. I mean, they're about half off at $3.99. I'd do $179. All right, just hit again. Let me put this stuff away. Let's see, I might have to break this box.
We'll figure it out.
All right. Bears going down. Nice snag there, Scott. 7 left. Last 7 there. I do need to get another box now. Well, be right back. Last 7, y'all. Last 7. I can close this. sneeze. Oh man. All right, just hit those last 7 again. Last 7. These sold out at 20,000 on Panini, by the way. 20,000. Dutch auction. What do I want to do? I don't know what I was gonna do. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, that's what I was. Got Cardinals half off. Falcons are just about half off. 2,000 down to 1149 right now. Raiders $200 off. 499 down to 299. Same with the Dolphins. Saints 699 down to 449. Eagles 499 down to 299. And the Commanders $14.99 down to $7.59. Saquon's in here. Seen some of his stuff pulled. Let's see. I did that one. Origins. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. No, red one. I was like, dang, bro, you're wild. That was great timing. Cardinals. 8.99. I think it's Cardinals. 8.99. All right, hit those last 7 again. Commanders are at 699 now. 699. All right, Scott taking down the Commanders. Anybody else gonna help? Let's help out Scott, you guys. Scott doing it all on his own. Last 6. The only biggish one, I think the last big one is the Falcons, and they're $19.99 down to $1,099, 900 off. Let's go. All right, hit the last 6 again. Absolutely bonkers discounts on these last 6, you guys. Bonkers. Insane. Crazy. Jumbo, jumbo, jumbo. Piece of paper. I don't know if inhaling printer fumes is good. It's an interesting smell. I feel a little lightheaded. Just kidding. Alright. I might just, I don't know. I might restart the stream just so that it doesn't clip it, so we don't miss out. Let's see. See if I can create I'm gonna start a new stream really quick. It's been 11 hours. I just want to make sure. And once we hit over 12, it just it stops saving the data, the video. So I'll be right back. I'm just gonna end this stream and then I'll be right back and I'll put the new link in the schedule. You can just look up Mojobreak. I'll be the only one live. So be right back, everybody.